It's time for Arc Raiders here on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Arc Raiders, let's do this. I haven't played on this map yet, so this is kind of neat. It was basically just like the single map I was getting over and over again, so it's kind of neat to finally have some different levels to play on, which is ideal to kind of mix it up a bit. And looks like we're all great. Okay, let's do this. So this is a extraction looter shooter game, and a lot of people have been pretty excited about this one, which I find interesting because I didn't think there was going to be a huge demand for looter shooter stuff, but yeah, kind of cool to dive in and showcase this one. How to play this on Xbox. You gotta sign up for their beta thing or whatever and hope you get in, and then you just play it. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I've been trying to get access to Marathon forever, but I emailed these guys, and within like a few hours I had access to this, so it was kind of funny. This game's definitely got an aesthetic going on. I need to get some screenshots of this. One sec here. Does it look like a very screenshot? Or like I'm trying to get like a thumbnail picture or something. Can I like look the other way from where my character's looking? No, not really, can I? I mean, that looks kind of neat. We'll grab that. Okay. It's like the Division? I guess kind of. I wouldn't call it exactly like the Division, but it's sort of like a mode almost from the Division. Kind of like the Black Zone. I think it's called the Black Zone from the Division. Yeah, like the PvP area. It's kind of like that, I guess you would say. See, funny thing is, the Division Heartland was supposed to be like this, and they canceled it. A lot of companies are canceling their extraction shooters. Titanfall, they just had their extraction shooter canceled. Yeah, it's... See, the thing is a lot of companies, like CEOs, believe that, like, looter shooters are the next battle royale, but none of the math, industry-wise, really seems to point to that, but... I saw a lot of people were very interested on the videos I did for this game, so I thought doing a stream might give you a better, more in-depth look at it. So that's why I thought we should do a stream of it tonight, because we were going to do Black Ops, but we can do that any night. This test is only, you know, for a few days or whatever. But yeah, it's certainly got a vibe. Anyways, I guess if you're not aware of the context here, something happened on the Earth. Everybody, I guess, lives underground. And groups of people occasionally go out and do, like, resource raids. And we're one of those groups. But I guess it's been so long, they don't remember what happened. And then there's all these robots. These Arc robots everywhere. And, yeah, I guess they're, like, bad things you deal with. But kind of nice to have a different level. Because it's, like, literally the only level I was getting was the dam. And watch out for those things. They are freaking terrifying. Actually, that'd be a good screenshot. Except I was too late. Yeah, these things are freaking scary. Like, we kind of tried to fight one of these in my video, I think, for, like, was it Series X? I think we tried to fight one of these things, and it, like, it absolutely just broke our heart. Oh, hey, Sherry. The Dark Zone. Yeah, that's from the Division. I play on a TV. I do all my gaming for like console stuff. That's all done on a TV. Yeah. You can type !TV into the chat and it'll show you. Yeah, but I would I would not recommend interacting with one of those big things. These books? They're like playing cards. Can't really tell. Nice art vibe there. What's good? Oh, just, you know, still reeling from the shock of the avalanche, like, crumbling. I was like, oh, you know, the avalanche is up 2-0. There's 12 minutes left in the third. I'm gonna go for a walk. Come back, the avalanche, like, lost 4-2. I was like, how did this happen? But yeah, I don't know when this is coming out. Like, this was supposed to release back in, like, 2023, 2022 or something like that. It's been delayed a lot. And this is just, like, a test for it. It's from the people that do the finals. If you're familiar with the finals, they made this game, so...
Down there. Eyes peeled. Down there. Danger. Raider. Up there.
Sounds like there's a raider we gotta go deal with. Okay. Things will get better than 4K? Yeah, I mean, I've seen 8K TVs and stuff. The picture quality looks way better, but, like, you get to diminishing returns at a certain point. Like, yeah, you can do 8K, 16K, 32K. I mean, unless you're getting really large screens. The biggest issue is companies don't make stuff in high enough density. Or, well, the work involved in higher density is, like, ridiculous. Because, like, a big thing for a while, if you didn't know, is the 4K Blu-rays that we were getting. I actually got some good views on my site when I used to cover this stuff. A lot of those movies were only mastered in, like, 2K. So they weren't even running at, like, full 4K. They were... You know what I mean? Like, the special effects and stuff weren't even done at 4K. And it's... It's the lack of content actually playing at higher resolutions is the problem. They still on the Discord? Yeah, they've got 4 billion video clips and pictures of me. If you ever want to have a fun one there, Sherry, ask them to pull up a bunch of photos of me. I think you've seen that too. Yeah. They've got a whole bunch of photos on demand. Is this another extraction shooter? It is. It is an extraction shooter. You might have seen this somewhere. I don't know. It's been... A lot of people have been posting it recently. It's been shown off many, many times. I think this is just the first time that we can, like, really play and show it, is the thing. And yeah, I kind of figured, since I was... There seemed to be a good amount of interest on my videos for this one, and people asking questions, so I was like, okay, we'll fit a stream in. I can't see anything in there. There's like a bad guy in that building, though. Shouldn't we go kill them?
Danger in there.
You guys just want to give up the high ground, or... Like, there's a bad guy in there.
Heads up. The sinkhole entrance. Watch out down there. Danger up there.
Is there a way to get up there? Oh, frick!
Up there. Danger out there. Danger out there.
Jeez, that was close.
Danger close down here.
They're all over it! they're like up above, they're on the stairs. I need to heal up for a sec. Yeah. So there was a guy on the roof. Did we get the guy down there? We're not at all worried about the rest of the team, like with this one guy that we killed. Should we maybe look around and kill the rest of them before we loot the corpse of their one guy? Whatever, I want to turn 2, I guess. Yeah. A game that looks cool. See, a lot of people seem intrigued by this one. I guess I should do a Series S video on this too, I suppose. So they took all the good stuff? That's fair. Like, there still was a guy above us. Maybe they left, but like... Should we not? Like, there was a guy on the roof and there was a guy lower. We killed the lower guy, but we never checked up on the roof.
Up there. Okay.
It looks like we're going. Yeah. Warzone. It's a little different, Sherry. It'd be more like the DMZ. I don't know if you played that in COD, but there was a DMZ. So instead of a battle royale, this is more like we're gathering loot and stuff. It's if you watched, were you watching the Vigor stream? Because in Vigor, that's more what this is. Like it's PvE, or PvP VE, but it's more about like gathering loot than it is like necessarily fighting each other. Did we kill that person? There was a person there. Did they just get away? I hate how long it takes for the loot to show up. That's just gonna like get you killed in some situations. Try to flank around then. Okay, I thought there'd be another entrance to the building. I guess not. How do they keep evading me? Like, where do they keep going? Where did that guy go to? We really gang up on people, don't we? Thanks for the heal, bro. A light shield. That actually sounds so helpful. Can I just use it?
Thank you. Yes.
No, I want the freaking shield. Give me the shield. Oh, I already have a shield on. Oh, I see. I have a shield in my inventory, but I don't have the stuff to fuel my shield. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, my face on the satchel that game. So it plays like that one, sure. Yeah.
Danger.
this game will be a breakthrough. I don't know, like the word of mouth on it's been pretty good from other content creators. I don't know, like I'm still a little like so-so on it, but like I kind of find it a little boring at times, but maybe it's just not clicking yet for me. Might be a bit of a thing. We'll see how I feel after, you know, streaming it for a bit, but... Oh, there's lots of goodies in here. I don't even know what I would really get rid of. The shield? Shield might be good for later rounds, but I'll drop the shields. A music box might actually be worth some money. Yeah. We're finding relics of the old days, guys. A cat bed. Somehow I feel like a cat bed probably isn't worth as much compared to like a music box, right? I feel like a music box is something I should be able to sell. People love relics of the old world. Apparently, I don't know. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Nation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. A rosary. Plastic parts. A projector. You can salvage the processor. Light ammo. I probably don't need light ammo, do I? Oh no, that's for my gun. Does my pistol take light ammo? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I really do not have space in my inventory, do I? We actually have like an abundance of loot. Anyways, we'll have to see how this one does. The Last of Us factions. I believe what happened is they spent a lot of years on The Last of Us factions. It wasn't really getting done, and it wasn't really going anywhere. And then when they hired Bungie, who's pretty good at like retention for multiplayer live service games, Bungie was like, no one's gonna like play this long term. So basically, Sony just realized it wouldn't make any money, and they just canceled it. I mean, they were a lot more careful around everything around, like, you know, because of how Concord was sort of shaping up, and they just basically, everything became a lot more careful because of Concord or around Concord time. You know, stuff costs a lot these days too, right? Yeah. Like DayZ. Well, it's not really like DayZ. There's no zombies. You're not... It's a little different than DayZ. Like DayZ, you're not trying to extract, you're trying to survive. This game, you're actually trying to, like, leave, right? Good contrast between, like, outdoor and indoor, though, that blinding light. Kind of a neat effect if you were in combat. What we should do, though, is we should get out of here, which is what I think these guys are suggesting. We're on the map. Are we headed? Oh, okay, yeah, that's exactly where we should head. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna go and try to extract now. That's what I was saying, is like, it can be kind of boring, because there's just... I don't know, you just kind of walk around for a bit, grab some stuff, and then leave. The cool things about Battle Royale was you quick loot, you fight to the death, and then, you know, that's it. But this one, it's kind of like... Yeah. That's basically it. We'll see how she goes. Oh, hey, Paradoxes. Not doing well. How was my day? I feel like I just totally missed some questions here. I want the flow, that's great. It was fine. I just went to the gym. You know, I just kind of laid down and watched some hockey and just kind of relaxed. Didn't really work today, so... Just took a day, I guess, kind of. A bit. Your dog? I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's always a really terrible situation to have happen, and yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, Glad you like the streams and stuff, and hopefully you can forget things a bit, and yeah, I don't know what else to say, man. Sorry to hear that. Have a drink, just relax, and try to take it slightly easy, I guess. Pet loss is difficult. Especially that long, too, right? So, yeah, this is kind of... See, I got a workshop where I have, like, a chicken. And my chicken gets stuff. He's called Scrappy the Rooster. Uh-huh. So you never know how to use that thing, but like, and then you get different things like equipment benches and stuff, weapon benches. And then you can, like, in theory, build better stuff, right? Get like a workbench, and then I can create like weapons and upgrade weapons. Like, I get what they're going for with this. Like, it's a loop system. It's a loot system and a loop system. So it's kind of like Vigor, where you were building out a house and trying to, like, you know, get better stuff and level things. Like, I get the idea of the loop here.
Oh, hey there.
Can I where do I sell stuff?
I'm busy. Newcomer. Wasn't sure you'd return. Nice work. Perhaps we'll free up a chamber for you after all.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't see you coming.
And there's the clinic.
Another new, show me you can grab some fabric.
Trying to teach me about fabric grabbing. How do I sell the crap I have?
Back.
A survivor of the first wave. Oh, okay. Because, like, all I can do is, like, buy stuff from these people, but I don't know where to sell things. And then you get skill points and you can improve yourself. That makes sense. Searching for loot is faster. Now the other problem too is just this is just like a test too, so it's like the stuff I do here obviously is gonna get like wiped when like a full game comes out. Oh, there you go. That's how you sell loot. Okay. But like you kind of collect all this stuff and you're just like, you know, what do you do with all this stuff? You got like a bit of a shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna replenish my ammo a bit, and then we'll go back up there. See, I got a rubber duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Sell like a music box. So yeah, you can grab like these collectibles from the old world and sell them and stuff. Very see. Now ooh, the spaceport, I haven't been there. Now my question is the practice range literally a place where you practice? Or is it actually like a part of the map, like the dam battleground? Or is the practice range literally just a practice range? Like, I genuinely could not understand if it's actually like a place you're supposed to fight in or not. I was very confused. Days Gone? I like to think that most days are days gone. Reminds you of Off the Grid. Yeah, so Off the Grid... this is not 120 hertz, no. It's a UE5 game, so definitely not 120 hertz. So Off the Grid, they claim to be a looter shooter, and they kind of are, but Off the Grid reminds me more of a battle royale because you're not really changing like maps, and it is more about killing everyone, whereas this game is more about gathering loot and stuff, if that makes sense. Because there is that distinction between you're trying to kill each other in Battle Royale, and here you're trying to gather loot, and then you sometimes kill each other. If that makes sense. Yeah. Although I don't know why it's still giving me tutorial stuff. Hold to bring up map. It's like, yeah, I know. Alright, let's see what the spaceport is all about. Yeah, it's raining. I don't know if there's other environmental stuff. It seems to just be rain. A lot of the environments seem really dusty. Like sandy and dusty. It seems like we're... Must be situated somewhere in like California or something, because it's just like all rocky like that. Kind of the terrain I think of out there. Badlands kind of stuff. How did I like this on Xbox? It was okay. Again, my biggest thing is like I find it kind of a little boring, but I'm hoping playing more of it tonight will sort of change my thoughts on it a bit, like, you know, having more of an extended play of it. Like last match was pretty like intense, but I've had some matches where you just walk around, you don't see anyone, and then you just leave. If that makes sense. How is it on PlayStation? It's okay, but it's got the usual UE5 stutters and, you know, frame performance issues. Some tearing on both platforms, on Xbox and PlayStation. There's some tearing, but I mean it is a technical test, so like obviously it's going to improve quality-wise. But yeah, it's got just the usual UE5 stuff, but it looks good, you know, for a post-apocalyptic thing. It looks like your usual UE5 cannon fodder. The Gears 4 timeline. We're not on Sarah. Breakpoint. Now, you laugh, but I think they were... No, it was a Battle Royale they were trying. Ghost Recon actually would probably fit in better as an extraction game than a Battle Royale, but... like I said, I think a lot of these companies are kind of overestimating the interest there is in the player base for playing these types of games. You know, I'm always down for like a new shooter game to try out. You know, that's like my bread and butter, but it's... yeah, I don't know. I think there's already too much in this genre and it hasn't even really taken off, but we'll see. Live in California. Does it give you like vibes of California, kind of just like the trees and the rocks and stuff? Like it just feels like a bit of an arid place. It kind of reminds me almost of the original Destiny game where you were on the Earth. We should do a run of Destiny 1 or something sometime. You still even play that? I think so, right? And you can actually play the whole game, unlike Destiny 2 where they've scrapped like the first however many expansion things. Like, it's crazy. Like, Destiny, you pay for parts like campaigns, and then they get rid of them. It's like, what? What did you pay for? I guess nothing, right? It's like you're basically renting part of the universe for a time. Phantom Blade Zero? I don't even remember what Phantom Blade Zero is. What is that one? There's like 4 billion games I'm keeping track of right now. There's some Avalon thing I'll be checking out soon. Grail of Avalon or something, which is like a cool looking RPG. And there's Eden got delayed, and there's some kind of Soul Lost Blade or something like that, and that got delayed. And there's a lot of stuff releasing right now. The Division. Well, the Division 2 is getting an expansion. This month? May. Yeah, late May, the Division 2 is getting an expansion, so we'll be going back to that, which should be fun. So if you're a Division fan, because they're working on the Division 3 right now, and they canceled the Division Heartland. Looter shooter co-op campaigns? Don't know if there's really many looter shooter co-op campaigns. Like Borderlands is kind of your looter shooter campaign for co-op, right? That's usually the big one. I guess the Division 2 is technically still kicking. Did I play DMZ on COD? I did. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, I'm screwed. Yeah, I played DMZ and COD. I thought it was terrible. I didn't touch it after like the first stream night of it or whatever. Definitely not into that. Yeah, I don't know how huge I am on this type of genre. We'll see. Time will tell, but
By the tower.
like it almost feels too loosey-goosey as not having like enough of a focus. A UE5 hack and slash. That strangely sounds like a lot of games. I actually really liked Outriders. I streamed the whole game when it came out. I'm actually quite a fan of that game. No, you'll never see another Outriders. That game lost a lot of money. Yeah, there won't be a sequel. Yeah, I don't think People Can Fly ever even got royalties off of Outriders because it never made any money. But yeah, this year's pretty stacked for gaming. Obviously, losing Grand Theft Auto was a big loss. Kind of pissed financially. That's going to be a big hole in the latter half of the year, but maybe some games will get moved up. I don't know. We'll see. Blue Chain is dying. Where is he at?
Regroup. Down here.
We regroup up here. Regroup up here. It'll be free to play when it comes out. I think it'll be free to play. I'm actually not too sure. Yeah, it's just a test right now. I think it'll be a free to play. I don't know, actually. I didn't really look into that. There is like a weird group of them where they're trying to charge like $40 or half the price of a full game a pop now, but what did you get down by? Yeah, one more. Nah, we're done with X Defiant. We already did a goodbye X Defiant stream. It's X Defiant over. Yeah. So we already said goodbye to that one. I didn't even really like it that much, but anyways. Yeah, we moved on. This reminds me so much of Destiny with like the wall and stuff. Like, you know when you first start the first Destiny, you go up like through the wall and stuff. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Maybe we should do a Destiny 1 stream. I think I could finish it all in like one go, right? Like the main story for Destiny 1. I think it's only like 6 hours or something like that. Maybe we could cheat it and have somebody jump in to carry me. Yeah, Fortnite was fun yesterday with the Star Wars stuff. Wish we did more of the ballistic mode, but you know. I was just gonna walk under it, but sure, you do you, man. So in this universe, did some people actually escape into space, or? I don't know. So I don't know what the lore is like this. Guess that's always an in thing for people is post-apocalyptic kind of world to explore. That's actually a pretty rad statue.
Over here.
Neat. So what exactly are our goal here? I think, again, that's the thing, is like these modes can feel really unfocused for me. This is the same universe as the finals? Does the finals take place before or after this? Because this seems like a really weird disconnect. Oh, he almost bird. The Saints Row 2 campaign is? I think it's like 12 hours, isn't it? Because I was like, I don't think we could do it in one go. It would take 2 streams to like work through it all at least, right? I think it's like 12 hours. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whose dumb idea was it to come up here? I'm going off the cliff. Whoa! Is that considered suicide? Or is that like they caused me to do that? I thought I hit the jackpot. Turns out I was the jackpot. Why didn't our team jump down and leave back? How much did I enjoy the last round? I kind of hated it, to be honest. It was kind of like super boring. We just walked around and then died. You think you would get bored this quickly? That's how I feel. I actually think this is like kind of a boring concept. This is the genre. Okay, let's put that over there. Do I have any ammo left for this thing would be the question. I don't think I have any ammo. I need medium ammo for this thing, right? Oh no, this is a heavy rifle. Oh. Maybe I can get like a shotgun or something.
Raider, huh? What do you need?
Semi-automatic assault rifle. So I actually don't have access to the gun I used to have before.
I only carry quality.
Alright, let's buy a kettle.
If you lose that,
It uses light ammo. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. And we'll put on the kettle. We'll see what the kettle's like, and we'll load up with a bunch of light ammo. Do I have any more shield thingies or bandages? No, I lost all of those. Expired pasta. It's way past its prime. Yummy. How do you use this thing? Like, I don't understand. Like, I have... Okay, so I have a safe pocket. Like, I have a pocket thing, right? But how do I unlock the extra space? Like, how does that work? Can be equipped, but how do you equip it? Doesn't really tell you. Alright, we'll go do the damn Battlegrounds. That's the map I played a fair bit of. It's supposed to be like Tarkov, yes. Yeah. You beat Expedition 33? You already beat it? Man, you guys are whipping through that stuff. I feel like I'm so far behind on things. People weren't super huge on Expedition 33, so we kind of just dropped it. Feel like Outriders? Yeah, I really enjoyed that one too, but people just didn't play it. Not much he can do, right? This Scrappy, he's already got supplies. Thanks, Scrappy the rooster. I need a dog collar and a torn blanket in order to make Scrappy more powerful. Scrappy collects supplies for me. Scrappy's a good rooster. Scrappy does everything Scrappy can to help. Alright, let's go. Chromatic guns. Oof. Alright, let's get to it. And let's get you guys to liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Holy, that thing is fucking massive. Look at that thing. This game needs like a photo mode, but I don't think that would really work for multiplayer. Outright. You thought Outriders got boring? Oh, that sucks. I played the whole thing through and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Do not shoot the giant. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, guys? Run! 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 Do not play with the giant machine thing. It's like a War of the Worlds frickin' creature thing. Whirlybird, run Whirlybird, homeless bird. Do you have any relation with Whirlybird? Well, at least the lighting looks nice. Enemies, yeah, I could see the bullet sponges would be like that, but I don't know, I always thought Outriders was really cool. It was just like a shame it didn't really take off. Yeah, that would be a better shot. Oh, what the fuck? You know I'm up here, do you? Oh. Okay. Well, that's scary. How do you know I'm up here? What? How did it know I was here? It is. I'm just gonna start getting out of here. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Let's stay away from the giant robot that's like trying to kill me. It took away all my shield and half my health. So thanks a lot, giant robot thing. Yeah. Different statements. Well, as far as I understand, they lost money on Outriders. Because they never... People can fly. They said they never received any royalty checks, which often means it didn't make any profit. Is People Can Fly working on anything? They're working on a PlayStation exclusive, and they're helping out with Gears E-Day right now, so... Yeah. The crab is guarding a vault of loot. Good for him. Good for him. You don't talk anymore? You and Whirlybird. we don't talk anymore. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Elbows Bird, for that rundown on that one. Yeah. It's actually pretty funny. We don't talk anymore. Oh, that's good fun. I imagine if I had a large enough YouTube channel, maybe we'd have a collection of people that were birds. That would be kind of funny. This is the aviary crew. Alright, let's drop off this box. Is this guy gonna, like, just steal all the loot once I, like, deposit this? I bet that's exactly what this guy's gonna do. Could you please get out of my way? Is that what he was trying to do? Was he was trying to steal all the loot from me? Get out of here, dude. I can see why you don't talk to Whirlybird anymore. Yeah, I can definitely see why you don't talk to Whirlybird anymore. I'll heal you though, Whirlybird. Guy's straight up trying to rob me. But he doesn't even thank me when I heal him. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they lost money on that. Well, Square lost money, I guess, would be the thing. But I guess basically People Can Fly didn't make any money So they got lost money, I guess, too. Well, basically a publisher. They're like, you know, they publish, they pay for the game to be made, blah, 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 blah. And then usually you have an agreement where if your game is successful, you get paid like royalties out to the studio. If you actually want like a really good rundown, I recommend looking up the Remedy investor relations or CD Projekt Red investor relations, and you can see it. Usually they have Twitters, both of them, and then they'll post you to their site so that you can go to Remedy, you know, Remedy Entertainment. You can go on their investor portal, and you know, they give you a really good breakdown of if they're making money on things, how much money they're making, because they're like, you know, they're publicly whatever traded and stuff like that, or I think those ones are. Anyways, they do their big investor breakdowns, so you can go on CD Projekt's Red Investor site too, and you can understand, you know, how much they're making, whether or not a game is successful, how much that game is successful for them. Like Alan Wake 2 just started generating royalties for Remedy as of, I think, after the holidays, like after Christmas. I think just this last quarter, they just started earning money off of that. But it's really quite neat if you're into that kind of thing and you want to know like how much companies make. You can check out CD Projekt Reds and you can check out Remedies, and you get an idea of like how profitable their games are, how many people they have working on certain games. Just a little bit of cool financial details behind the scenes of it. Now this kettle kind of sucks. There you have it. I see what you're talking about there, homeless bird. Whirly bird is not great. Did you get all the swimsuit birds? What? It's definitely got like a neat vibe to it. It just like, I feel like the gameplay loop would kind of get old fast for me. It's more, I mean, to a degree it is entertaining watching things fail or things be very successful either end of the spectrum. As I've said a few times, like it would be in the movie industry for films. Like when a movie comes out, every single day you get estimates, you get actual money for how much movies make. It's really cool. But for video games, we don't get that. You don't know how much something made, you don't even know how many people played a game anymore. Like we used to get sales numbers when games are successful. Now you get things like, they've changed the rules, so it's like this X amount of players played this game, or X amount of players were reached. Like that's my favorite is Veilguard. Veilguard reached 3 million players. What does that mean? Because that's not sales. That's not even plays. That's not even like, oh, people downloaded it through like Game Pass or PlayStation Plus or blah 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 or EA Play. Reaching 3 million people means like people just like watched it maybe on YouTube, or like it's just like it's fake numbers. But it would be really cool if the gaming industry had like, you know, dailies and stuff. It'd be cool because you could do like a weekly show where you talk about like, oh, here's how the new COD's selling, here's how old COD sold, and yeah, all that information is just so secretive in this industry. It's crazy. But like movies, every single day, like we already know how Thunderbolts is performing, and which is kind of meh, so, but the word of mouth on that one, also it's got an A- cinema score. See, there's all these cool like scores and stuff where you can like judge how things are doing, but gaming, it has none of that kind of stuff. It's way too secretive of an industry. Yeah. Fire not looking good in games. I still feel that. Unreal Engine honestly handles fire a little bit better, but I still have issues with fire in games. Yeah, I guess you don't watch the streams as much, Jason Lives, but like I still complain about fire in video games all the time. Yeah, I still do. But I have definitely given compliments to Unreal Engine, where I do think physics, like elemental effects wise, the fire does look better in this engine. But yeah, I still have issues with fire. doesn't necessarily look great. Yeah. Expedition has swimsuits you get from playing volleyball and parkour. There's volleyball in Expedition 33? I feel like I missed out on a lot of that game. Mostly because I didn't get to keep streaming it. Are we really gonna go fight the giant monster thing? So anyways, the fire effects here, they look a lot more realistic than fire in other games. But it still kind of feels like it's sort of not really part of it. I don't think it's the best in this game, but there's a few games recently where I'm like, okay, fire's starting to look a little bit more like kind of natural in the environment, and it's just some stuff looks so fake. Yeah, but no, I definitely think about stuff like that a lot. See, the problem is like in my mind, like I look at this and I'm like, wow, this looks really good, but in my mind I also go, oh, wow, this looks like every single other Unreal Engine game, like just because the way the rocks and the trees are done, which is hilarious because it's like a big bump up for gaming graphics, but at the same time, I think gaming graphics could also look a lot better than this. Kind of funny. UE5 looked really impressive until we started playing it. Also, like all the performance issues and stuff too that have come with it. So what are we doing, guys? Are we fighting this giant dumb robot, or? I'm not really sure what my team's motivations are. Because I kind of think we should just exfiltrate. It has no vibe. Well, it has realism, but the only problem is, like, it generates that realism the same in every game, so all the games tend to have the same looking rocks and aesthetic. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it definitely looks better. As I said, I think in 10 or 20 years, we're going to look back and we're going to be like, why did we make every game look like this? Like, there's no visual distinction between them. Especially for those remasters where, like, you know, like, yes, Oblivion looks better, but it also just looks like a UE5 game. I think in, like, if we reevaluate that in, like, 20 years, I think there's going to be a lot of people that be like, we took all the aesthetic, we took all of the character, all the heart out of the game, just to make it look more real. I think that'll be a thing, is we'll look back upon the UE5 stuff a little awkwardly. Yeah. Frame drops or flame drops? Why not both? Why not both? I think the camera is too high today. What about that? Yeah, I think that looks slightly better. Anyways, that's what we're dealing with. We grabbing stuff. Like, I mean, I got, like, full loot, I guess. Alright, so I have this. How the hell do I use this? I could salvage it, I can... But, like, how do I use it in my inventory to, like, add inventory space? Right? Like, I highlight it and it shows all these extra spots in my inventory, but, like, how do I use it? Because using triangle or whatever doesn't give me an option. Putting it in my backpack doesn't give me an option. Am I supposed to, you know what? Am I supposed to put it in favor of where my shield is, or no? Because, like, yeah, it shows that I have, like, an extension of inventory stuff, but it doesn't tell me how to use it. Can be equipped in the loadout space. Yeah, that's where it's at, is in the loadout space, but it doesn't fit into any of these other pockets. I don't understand. Oh, looks like we're leaving. I better catch up to these guys. The game audio is really great. It is. Yeah, it definitely is. That's one thing I will definitely say about modern gaming, is our, like, audio direction is absolutely phenomenal for so many of these games. Like, Expedition 33, that music was god tier. I hope that's also something we talk about more. Like, I'm even kind of guilty to it, of it to a degree too, is when I'm doing, like, reviews. I often talk about like visuals, performance, technical stuff, but I like rarely talk about the music, even when I want to. Like I'll have finished like a review, put it out, and I'll just be like, I didn't mention like the music and stuff, and it's like, it's weirdly one of those things you don't think of a lot in video games, but like music's changed a lot, and the modern audio we have for like shooting and interactions and stuff is pretty phenomenal. And in Expedition 33, yeah, the audio in that one, the music is amazing. Like, it'd be great to have that on vinyl, because that stuff hits so hard. This SMG sucks. Genuinely terrible. Drag items to the box. Wait. So I can drag this item into this pocket? No, then it just switches it. What are you talking about? This augment is supposed to increase my inventory, but it doesn't. This is the issue I'm having here. Because it's not like I can put it into this, then it just swaps it. Yeah, seriously, Expedition like crazy, and it's like you're bopping, you're fighting stuff. Loot and level. Yeah, loot and level, basically. The DMZ for Call of Duty? Did anybody like the DMZ in COD? I mean, they kind of, like, it died super fast, and did they ever even do an update to the DMZ in COD? I thought it was, like, pretty forgotten, like, literally right at launch. Well, if this elevator closes in, like, 30 seconds, we should probably get there, no? If that's where we're headed. It's like our team's not too bothered by that. What's with the Xbox price increase? I mean, we've talked about it many times. It's the tariffs, obviously, but you don't know that. It's worth reading into. Yeah. Water pump. Head home at the central swamp lift. I mean, like, the game certainly looks nice. Not like a whole lot going on in it. It kind of reminds me of like that Generation Zero game where you just kind of wander around shooting robots randomly. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Like in Vigor, at least, it seems like you're more pushed to actually like interact and fight with each other. If that makes sense. Like this game, there's a lot of missions where we're just kind of walking along the fields. Several tracks hit you in the fields. Well, I love the fields. The fields. I really love, like, you'll have somber piano music, and then all of a sudden you'll be fighting a robot. It's just like the craziest array of random ass music I've ever heard, and it's just great. Yeah. This hike is to terrify you. That's funny. The Twitter people lied. Well, that's what I thought was kind of weird when so many people were like, oh my god, this game, and they were just like, like their minds were blown about it. I was like, you just kind of walk around in it. It's like super boring, but I was like, maybe if I stream it longer, it'd be more interesting, but no, you just kind of fucking walk around. Which I guess if you're into that, but I don't know. Decades. Caleb knows what's up. Decades of economic decline. The only thing we haven't seen declines on are your likes on the stream, subscribing's great. What are these guys hiding for? No, there's no fucking other players. It's just a ghost town. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Like, at least in Hunt Showdown, you kind of, like, fight with people. There's like, lots of walking in this. See, and that's why you guys watch my streams and videos, because I actually show you what gameplay is actually like in video games. That was my favorite bit, was people, like, when I did DayZ content, they're like, when I watch other people, they make DayZ look so much fun. It's like, why doesn't your gameplay show DayZ more fun? Because I'm like, I'm showing you what DayZ's actually like, which is lots of walking. I'll give it a sad, frowny face. No, thank you for allowing me to participate, game people. I don't know, maybe I'm just not totally playing it right or something. How do I leave this squad? I don't want to play with Whirlybird. Oh, he was unique orb. Never mind. Well, he's gone.
I feel the pain.
Have you?
These like cringy storekeeper people. Okay, I want to stop using the this gun because it's terrible. This SMG is like just awful. But yeah, I can't figure out how to actually like use it because like when I hover over this, so if I put this right here, and if you see I hover over it, there's like blue squares beside the inventory. But like, how do I get those blue squares to unlock? Like I've put it in my inventory and it still doesn't show that stuff. I press triangle and it doesn't give me the option to like actually use it. It just tells me it can be equipped. But like, where do I equip it? It doesn't work in quick slot or anything. Everything else is marked off and it's just like, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. We'll try the heavy rifle. Do I have heavy rifle ammo? Is that a thing? We'll take the pistol too. So what? Light ammo, heavy ammo, okay. I probably need some light ammo for that pistol too. Alright. What does Shani at security want?
Have you seen one of the?
Destroy a tick. And then you can see I can like level up in the skill tree. Even the skill tree is kind of like hard to like move through. Like, why am I looking over there when I want to look over there? Like I said, that none of this matters because it's going to be different with the full release. Okay, so we did the dam, we did the spaceport. So I can't tell. I think the practice range is literally a practice range, but I can't tell if it's an actual map we fight in. Like, it seems like a... I'm gonna have to, like, actually Google that, because I'm not sure if practice range is an actual place to fight or not. I genuinely do not know. My phone is charging. DayZ and Rust scripted videos. Yeah. Is this... I don't know if this is gonna be free to play or not. I have no idea, man. It's just like a test demo. I haven't really looked into it beyond just playing it. One that heavy metal opera, and yeah, so it's just like some of the fights just have like the craziest, funkiest music there. Generation Zero also came to mind for you. Yeah, that's what I kind of get. And I was like, Generation Zero is like one of the most boring games I've ever played in my life. You just like literally want. It has Fallout 76 itis, where you were just basically playing a character that's like, I want to say mentally ill, wandering from place to place, reading audio or listening to audio tapes. Like, you're just pretending there's other people, but no. It's, yeah, Fallout 76 itis, I would say, is the thing. a game where it's an empty world. There's just like a couple enemies you fight. You listen to what the story is, and then just nothing happens. But at least Generation Zero, I guess. Well, I guess Fallout 76 you can have other people too. But like, yeah, I call it Fallout 76itis. Just the game where there's just kind of nothing going on, and you just listen to audio tapes. But at least this one, I guess this is less because there's not even story really, right? You're just gathering loot. See, the thing is like a battle royale is like fun. Like there's a fear of losing and there's a desire to win. But like in an extraction game, there's not really, it's like, yeah, you have a fear of losing random crap you collect, but no one really cares because you just play again. Unless you get something really good, but I've never come across anything that's like, whoa, ah. And it's just like, you're not focused. You're not like specifically being like funneled to fight other people. You're just wandering around. Like there's some matches you might literally just see no one. Well, actually, last match, did we run into another player, like an enemy team? Like, we saw guys running in the distance, but, like, we didn't fight anyone. And that's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. So, again, how the fuck do I use this? See, it doesn't, like... It does not work. Maybe it's broken? No, that does not work. Okay. Anyways, there you go. Generation Zero. I really thought that was boring. The sound design is really good. Yeah. Vigor is still king. I still love Vigor the most out of these things, but you know, having my face on a bag and it helps a lot. Oh, it looks like we got some players. I have a rifle that's like a single shot. Alright, we died. I'm being teabagged. We lost. Yay. Daisy, but at least, like, Daisy can definitely have some boring things to it. I will say that for sure. But Daisy gets really intense when combat, like, whirls up. But there's also a difference. Like, in Daisy, you are... like, you're trying to survive. Like, there's zombies and stuff. Like, it's more of a survival game than it is anything else. I think that's what makes Daisy a little bit more compelling. There's a different reason to why you're doing what you're doing. It's more the challenge to see how long you can go. I'm gonna have to use that stupid, terrible assault rifle. I really need 200 bullets for this thing. That just seems like a waste. Barricade kit. Okay, so do I have any shields left, or am I out of shields? Adrenaline shot. No, I think I'm out of shield. Okay. So we died. I didn't pick a map, though. I don't know why it keeps you with the same party afterwards. It's like, rarely do I ever want to play with the same people. Guess we'll go back to the spaceport. And then we'll do that again. I'm definitely gonna get bored of this. I think I was right when I was bored of it, when I was like doing the regular videos, but... we're streaming it tonight. We are streaming it tonight. Okay, so what were we trying to look up? The practice ground. Okay, so Arc Raiders... practice area. Is that what it was called? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly cancel matchmaking. And I just want to see what that map is called. Practice range. Because I'm wondering if it's an area or a practice, like a literal practice area. It doesn't really tell you. I think that's a pretty bad like design for a video game if I can't tell a part of your area if it's like a fucking place where you do like I'm learning how to shoot or it's an actual area where I fight in. I can't tell the difference between these four things. Like, should we try it and just see what it is, I guess? Oh, so Fill Squad is off. So this is a practice thing. No, I want Fill Squad on. Practice range. Okay, so this is a practice area then, literally. Okay. That makes sense. But, like, it doesn't tell you. So why is it a must-play? Because it's so hyped and everyone's excited about it. Why do you always question things, Bateman? Why can't you just have, like, a good, happy attitude like everybody else? We're all having fun here and stuff, but then you're always on my ass about everything. Constantly. There was some clips people were posting in the Discord, Bateman, about you being a problem like this years ago as well. What's BattleBit? Oh, BattleBit. Yeah, no. You've mentioned that one, Caleb. I think I saw that one. Yeah, I kind of totally forgot about that until now. Did that one really take off, or what was that one like for player base? See, this is really cool, guys, because it's raining again. Actually, I think it was raining last time we were on this map, didn't it? I think Spaceport had rain before.
Up there.
Well, we might as well just let Bateman make the titles for all the videos and streams, guys. He seems to have the best grasp on this kind of a thing. No one else has a problem with it, but it's always Bateman that's got an issue. Alright, let's go check out this giant, I think, destroyed machine? So what do you guys think was the thing that happened in this world? Do you think it was like the humans made machines, machines killed a bunch of humans, and that was kind of what happened? Seems like it's kind of a setup for that sort of a thing, eh? PC converted to console. I mean, it's more like they port them over, but I get what you mean, Caleb. Oh my god, my hive, I totally forgot about that dude. Jesus. Anyways. Yeah, I actually totally forgot about my hot. That guy was so weird. So weird. Yeah. Well, I think we've done a lot better this generation for getting, you know, games from PC ported over to console. I think the other problem too is that there is a limited, like a finite amount of players, right? For multiplayer stuff. Our teammate is screwed over there because I am nowhere near that position. All I've got is this craptacular little SMG. I don't have any bandages. Don't you dare come after me. Oh, you little... How am I gonna get out of this situation? Can I climb back up? Oh, I am screwed. Is there like a place I can get to? Oh no. I think I can jump down here. Oh, fuck? Am I dead? I am down. Thanks a lot, turret. This is extremely painful. I don't know why I had to belly flop to every level. Ugh. My stomach. Thanks, weird cowboy dude. Yeah. You asked a genuine question and got the same goddamn answer you get every time you ask that same genuine question, baby. He's got a problem with the thumbnails. He's got a problem with the video titles. He's got a problem with me playing on PlayStation. Never ends. Doesn't like the polls. Doesn't like how people chat in the Discord. Fucking hell, man. There we go. That's a better gun for me. The Renegade. Is this a single shot? I don't know if this is a single shot or not. This game ends on the 4th. So I guess like tomorrow night or the day after. Yeah. If you remember correctly, my hot was totally fine for several months, and then he all of a sudden decided to go crazy one day. This is really weird. Yeah.
I've got a volcano.
A rusted gear. Yum. A water filter. Medium ammo. A faded photograph? Look at this photograph. I feel like a rusted gear is probably less valuable than this photograph that shows the before times. Are we unable to take photos anymore? Is that why that's such an issue? Man, I wish I could get some freaking health stuff. Yeah, bothered that one guy so badly he left the Discord just because he wanted to show off his trophies.
Hey, sterilized bandage.
A sterilized badge? Thanks, man.
Appreciated.
Now I can heal. Guys, I'm no longer dying. I'm no longer dying. A shield recharger? Oh, I don't even have a shield equipped. Okay, there's no shield to recharge because I don't have one. Hibachi? Are you talking about the vibrator? Anyways, oh, you're talking about that one guy that popped up on all the Battlefield streams. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing now. A farewell stream for multiverses? No, I'm not gonna do that. I will have fun with my stream tonight. Thank you, Baben. Explosive mixture? Oh, okay, thanks. I don't really have space for any of this stuff, but thank you.
Thanks.
I don't have space for this stuff. You do know there's like a turret right there, right? Like, you could see the turret. I guess I didn't shoot at him. The game will die. May 30th. Oh, no. I don't know, like, when Multiverses came back, they, like, kind of ruined it, so... I haven't really felt a need to go back to that one since I did the review video on it. It's just kind of like... shrug my shoulders on that bad boy. That sad boy, that one. You know, you're complaining about pay, but PlayStation's the only platform that hasn't raised the price of games yet. I mean, I'm sure they'll follow, but Yeah, technically PlayStation's the only one that has it. It's hard supporting such a consumer-friendly product. And the PlayStation 5 Pro, the most powerful console in existence, costs the same as the Series X, which is a lesser console. Can't be beat, man. I feel kind of bad that our one guy just got blasted right off the bat. Oh, Zephyros, you think there's gonna be, like, enemies? Nah, dude, you just walk around in this game and nothing happens. I could sit up here doing dumb waves and no one's gonna come or anything like that. What's the emote button?
Let's go!
I'm living my best life, guys. See, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot we're leaving. Sorry, I thought an enemy might come or something might happen in this game. My bad. Are we getting shot at? No? For a second there, I thought something might happen. Can we do Galactic Assault? We'll probably just do the same thing we do every time, Caleb. I did it, guys. That was the most riveting action of my life. The only time I had more action in my life was that time that I saw people like the stream. How much did I enjoy PvP encounters? I hated it. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. You think my rooster's got some stuff? The coolest part of this game is the rooster. Yeah, the rooster is my favorite part of this game. I really like him. Oh, I forgot to sell that photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time it even makes me laugh. Okay, again, I cannot figure out how to use the frickin' inventory storage extension thing. I have 2 of these, but I don't know how to use them. And there's nowhere to help me use them. Can be equipped. Yeah, where the fuck do I equip it? It doesn't tell you. I've tried dragging it, I've tried moving it. Wow, I just made $640 off of that photograph. You could go around in the overworld just taking pictures of things and sell it to people down here, I guess. Alright, I need more... What kind of ammo do you take? Medium ammo. Is this medium? Yes, it is. Do I have any more medium ammo? I've got so much light ammo I don't know what to do with myself. Let's buy... What about the gun shop? Do you got medium ammo?
Oh, it's you. Here for guns?
I'll take some medium ammo. Thank you for your medium ammo. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the next match. To the damn battlegrounds. Let's do this. You drag to where it says loadout. That's what I've been doing. I drag it to the loadout and it doesn't do anything. See, it's in my loadout. Or can I put it there? Oh, okay, so you put it up to the top of the screen. That makes no fucking sense at all. Up at the top area there. Oh. Why is that not... Anyways. Cool, thanks, man. Glad I could figure that out. I've been sitting here for like 40 minutes trying to ask, but no one said anything about it. You hope this comes out soon, or you're gonna have to take a break from gaming? If this is the game that you're hedging all of your gaming bets on, I really hope that you take a second to look at other games that are out there. There's lots of good stuff, man. The day before stream, I can only hope that the day comes back. Anyways, yeah, I guess we're doing Battlefront tomorrow, right? Because it's May the 4th or whatever. Hope you guys enjoy that. Oh, we started playing. There we go. Let's see what I get. Is this like Marathon? Is Marathon like this? Like you just walk around for like a match? I really want to see what Marathon's like. I don't know, I am kind of theorizing Xbox is just popping the price all the way up because they don't care anymore and they want less people to buy the console so that they have more of an excuse to just drop out. They clearly don't care about like competing in the gaming industry anymore. Okay, where is the nearest drop-off? 206, 390... Oh no, this is all... Oh, is there not like an actual drop-off location nearby? Usually it like tells you on the map where that is. Guess I'll carry it for a bit, see what we come across. And he's talking about the day before, this is it's a different game. That's the meme game that died really fast. Oh, we're on the dam. I don't think there's like a drop-off point anywhere near for this thing. Cool. Cool, cool. Anyone watch the Avalanche get destroyed tonight? That was fun. I haven't found anyone that watched the game. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my Days Gone code from PlayStation. It was supposed to arrive like early on in the week, and then it was supposed to arrive on the Wednesday, and then it was supposed to arrive... Actually, I haven't even heard back from my contact at all on PlayStation. I actually think they're pretty pissed off with me, and they shouldn't be because they're doing a very incompetent job, but, you know, this is what it is. Is what it is. You want to go over there? Why? That was a bad fall, guys. I just sprained my ankle. I have sprained my ankle. Yeah, it kind of looks like Horizon Zero Dawn, but like more depressing. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like they took the saturation out of it and stuff. Who cares about the Xbox price hike? I don't know. A lot of people, because a lot of people are complaining about the price hike. A lot of people are complaining about the increase in price for games too. I'd say a lot of people care, because a lot of people are complaining about it. I mean, nothing's gonna happen, but you know, it's definitely something people are talking about. A snitch scanner. Oh, cool. Are you aggravating the giant freaking robot thing there? Why would you do that? Don't aggravate the giant robot thing that will mercilessly tear us limb from limb. Yeah, it's like Generation Zero. You just wander around aimlessly grabbing loot while you shoot robots occasionally. God, that's hilarious. What is this? It's purpley. Apparently it's a special purple item, guys. You give up on Xbox. That's fair. I don't know why these people play this game so tactically. There's barely anything happening. Like I've got like when I first played this to do my PlayStation 5, like the pro video, here was like the guys were like crouching and looking around every corner, and I was like, nothing is going on. I'm like, why are you playing so tactically? It's like it's not Rainbow Six. Like honestly, there's people like going, oh, whoa, what's it's just like there's nothing happening. Like I wish there was, but like I don't know. You started Demon Souls? Dean, you have a problem. You curious how long Marathon's gonna last? Again, I haven't been able to play a Marathon yet, so I really, like, can't say because I haven't gotten to play it, so I don't know, but, like, the trailer and stuff didn't really impress me. I think Marathon's gonna... I actually think it's gonna take down Bungie. I think it'll be the end of them. Like, PlayStation's already not happy, but, like, the thing with Marathon that helps it a lot is there are a lot of, like, hardcore, like, Bungie fans that I think kind of come out regardless to support it, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try Marathon before I give it, like, a death sentence or something, but... As I've been saying, I think there's a lot of corporate people that really overestimate... Ooh, we're actually getting shot at. Really overestimate how much people are into this genre. Why are you trying to revive? I got shot through our teammate is in front of me, and I got shot through him? What is this? What is this? Why are we even caring? It's not like we have self-revive or anything. How did, like, the bullet must have passed by my teammate and shot me there. Yeah, I don't know what's... Dean, are you going through, like, a hard time in your life or something like this? It's not healthy to play through all of these Dark Souls games back to back. But the first thing you can do, Dean, is when you have a Souls-like problem, is admit that you have a Souls-like problem. How much did I enjoy the last round? Not a fan. How much did I enjoy the PvP encounters? I didn't like the PvP. Arc Raiders, Arc Wanderers. More like Arc Walkers, because that's all you do is walk around aimlessly. Ooh, I got a new skill point. What can I get? Oh, does this increase my health? No. Is there an option that increases my health? I'm almost unlocked. Oh, I have to put more points into mobility. The only thing that sucks doing the technical test is I'm gonna lose all this stuff. When the full game launches, then I'll have to redo it. Oh, I had 2 of that gun I really like. I have to go back to using this useless kettle gun. It's so bad. Let's see if the gun person has anything good. The Pharaoh? Oh, I hate that gun. All the guns suck in this. Okay, I'll go for the kettle again, I guess. Light ammo. Alright, now we can actually use the loadout thingy, though, now that I actually know how to use that. It only gives you, like, 3 extra slots, but I'm gonna take it. Do I have any shields left? No, I have no shields left. Okay, maybe I can buy a shield thing from the store.
What is it?
No. Celeste, do you sell that? Celeste has nothing. Grenades.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
I need a shield. A medium shield in this economy? That's a lot of money, actually, for a shield. Considering you could die right away. I already sold that photograph I have. Alright, let's go. So we did... Okay, let's go back to the buried city. What's the night raid stuff? That sounds kind of sexy. You did play Assassin's Creed Shadows in between, I guess so, but it's just like, man, that's a lot of Souls-likes you've been playing. It does drain the soul. I don't know how you emotionally handle that. The funny thing is, you're gonna be like Mitchell, where he's playing Dark Souls, the board game. Apparently, it's actually pretty good. I don't know, I haven't played it, but yeah, he played Dark Souls, the board game, and I was like, how do you play a Souls-like as a board game? But apparently, it's pretty good. Yeah. If we ever get Mitchell on one of these again, ask him about the Dark Souls board game. He'll do a whole spiel for you. Give you a whole breakdown. Alright, let's do this. I got my medium shield. I got this craptacular gun. I've got extra inventory space. I'm collecting crumpled plastic. Arc Raiders collecting crap that nobody wants to sell it for scrap. Fillet quickly. AI create a Arc Raiders song about looting and crap. We need more AI music. Rig. How does that work for the AI music? Do you write the lyrics, or does it just create everything based on a prompt you give it? See how tactical that was, guys? It would seem that the human world before us was a lot like the human world of today. That's a human eye up there. Mitchell, he does paramedicness. Paramedicacy? Yeah. You put the pieces of your life together until you have a soul? Oh god. Do I play DayZ anymore? Sometimes. I think I just did an updated review for it this year on Xbox or something. Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, I'm not really super into the DayZ these days, but occasionally I jump back into it. That one's kind of hard to stream too, because like you play it, but like you spend all this time, and then you just, when you die, it's like all the stream momentum is gone, so it's kind of just like, I don't know. And I was having issues with Bohemia, or yeah, Bohemia, right? I was having issues with them. I didn't get to check out the DLC, so yeah. Am I gonna play any more Claire Obscure? Probably not. Like, the stream numbers weren't great. And there's a lot of other stuff going on. Like, there's, like, I'm pretty jam-packed right now. I'd like to. If that makes sense. I don't know where it would fit into the schedule right now, but I'd like to do more of it, but I don't know if I will. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. It's I'm very driven by like views and stuff on things, and it's just kind of like, yeah, the first one just sort of did okay-ish, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather try some other stuff. Just kind of wandering around, pointing out the Hornet. I'll keep an eye out. Also looks like Remnant a bit. Again, a very bad issue with UE5 stuff is it all just looks so similar. Because I'm like, yeah, I know it's very different from the Remnant, but I'm also like, it seems like it's just a step away from being Remnant 3. Ah, fuck. Let's go, Shroomy and computer data. Yeah. Oh, what's history? Well, you know, Jason Lives, I gotta get something out of it. And that usually is your likes. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah. Oh, that looks like a hospital. I guess it's kind of a relaxing game if you just want to sort of walk around with some pals or something. Yeah, I guess if I was just walking around with Kevin just chatting about things, I guess this would be more intriguing. I suppose. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you find this like action-packed? A lot of strangely like almost Soviet era feeling areas. I think there's a fight going on. Ah, fuck. It's just against the murder bots. I thought it was something cooler. I thought we were fighting other real players or something. I was wrong. I was like, oh sweet, we're gonna do some PvP, and then it's just like, nah. Yeah. You wouldn't play this? Okay, that's fair. Kind of like vibe checking what people think of this one, because like I said, like I did the videos for PlayStation and Xbox for this one, and it seemed like people were curious about it, but I wasn't really like sure how intense people were gonna feel about it. That's the collar, so I can upgrade my rooster. The white stripes in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Why are you hating on what Jack White accomplishes? Oh god. Am I getting attacked by a real player or these guys? Oh fuck, I'm dying. So there are real people? I didn't know there were real people in this type of game. A woman that drives a car in an open world killing zombies that saves her partner. You call it a month's past? Oh my god. Jesus. Isn't that just Zombie Driver? I think there's like a top-down game where you just drive around mowing down zombies at a car. Somehow I have all of these items, but I never collected anything for healing. Ah, that is a lot of irony. That was a very good shot. I think we should get out of here before we die. You know, the irony of being in a hospital but not getting any health items is kind of funny. How do I waypoint on that one? Yeah, I think it's time for us to get out of here, eh? Cracked bioscanner. I need some freaking health, man. I need bandages. A torn up blanket? I actually need that for my rooster. Then I can level up my rooster. Yeah, so anyways, if I get the torn up thing and I get the what is it? Yeah, so if I get the torn up thing, oh god, it's that fucking spider droid. That's not good. The collar and the torn up blanket will allow me to basically upgrade my rooster. Oh fuck, we need to get out of here. Where's the staircase? This is not good. Here's the staircase. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of this place. Kettle is a bad weapon. It was the only weapon I could get. Ah. I remember Dean before he became a Souls man. He used to have a soul. We need the Raider hatch key? Oh, we're fucking screwed. There's a bad guy over there. They're gonna kill us. How do we get out of this place? Metro entrance.
Take the university entrance.
Because I don't see any other ways to get out of here. We're in like a bad spot.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
That's so far away, but okay, let's do it. Let's get out of here. Let's Modern Warfare get streamed.
Let's head home at the highway overpass hatch.
That's what we've been missing, is Call of Duty.
Head home at the western station.
We could have done Black Ops tonight, but I thought, you know, this would be a good interest grabber for people. You're right, I should probably put the dog collar and the torn blanket there. Uh-oh, that's not good. There's a lot of drones. Why are we going to higher ground when there's drones chasing us? This just seems like a bad idea. How's that door coming? Fuck! Oh, I somehow didn't lose any damage or lose any health. Wow, I can't believe that worked out. Okay. We really should get out of here though, guys. This is not good. We are not gonna make it. This is probably the most thrilling this match has been. Oh no, it's definitely doing decent, and I'm just saying it's like that's why I made the choice to try this one out, because I thought people had some interest and stuff. Oh, Vaylander whining about the ultimate classical great musician that is Jack White, and it is the magic of the White Stripes. It sounds like you don't have a Seven Nation army. Avowed. Well, there's a gallery here. Yeah, it's hard to beat avowed numbers, you know. Oh god, I just took a bad clunk hit there. I am so hurt right now. I am dying. Ugh. Is there any way out from here, or am I screwed in this place? This is not a good spot, guys. I'm not gonna be able to make it over there. I'm starting to think we're not going to escape. Why did we go for such a dangerous metro? Where are we even trying to head right now? So you want us to go all the way over here? Why didn't we just go to the train station? Oh, we need a hatch key. But, like, wouldn't it have been smarter, since we were over here, to just go over here to where the metro is? Like, why did we go through this dangerous area? I feel like there's not a lot of thought processing being done by our team here, and, yeah. Ooh, the cops came. What did your neighbors do there? Sherry, lasagna party. No, I have not been able to get lasagna party yet. I feel like it's definitely something I need to do though, because you're very persistent about fuck my life.
Never mind. Danger out there. Danger over here.
That was such a brave effort to try to come in here with a melee strike. I applaud that. We died, guys, but at least I got this stuff to upgrade my rooster. Yeah, the White Stripes is pretty legendary, man. I've actually, you know what? I'll go as far as to say I've never heard anyone that dislikes the White Stripes. How much did I enjoy the last round? I'm gonna give it a sad face. How much did I enjoy enemy AI's last round? I will give that a happy face. They were interesting. Why would I ever want to keep with the same party 2 rounds in a row?
Hello, Raider. I hope
Make it make sense.
I start looking around.
I reached level 7. Nice. More random crap for me to collect. Thank you.
What do you need? This pharaoh should...
Thanks for the random missions. Okay, it's time to upgrade my skills. I have upgraded my skills. It's time to upgrade my rooster. Here's a blanket and a dog collar for you, rooster. He now requires 5 lemons and 5 apricots. In this economy? Are you serious? This is the neediest rooster I've ever seen. Also, what kind of rooster wants you to give it a collar? That's just weird. I lost all that loot, guys. I feel like for all the effort that I spent on that last match, I got nothing. So that's exciting. I think they called this game one of those edge-of-your-seat thrill rides, apparently. Alright, so it needs heavy ammo. Do I have any heavy ammo? I've got shotgun ammo, I've got light ammo, I've got energy ammo. I don't even think I've seen an energy gun. So I literally do not have ammo for this gun I have. Okay.
Stay back, will you? I'll show you the goods.
Uh-huh. Heavy ammo. 1,500 for 10 heavy ammo? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna be able to afford a shield.
What can I do for you?
No, light shield's $2,000. Okay, I've got a crappy shield, guys. Seems like a quick equip. There we go. There we go. I got 20 heavy ammo bullets. Nice. Okay, so we did the buried city. We go back to the spaceport. Is this gonna be free to play? I don't know. Probably. I have no idea, man. They might charge 40 bucks for. I literally have no idea. I have no clue, man. Sorry. Might give a sad face because I lost a match. I don't know. It just wasn't very interesting. The smashing pumpkins or Janes over the stripes. Get out of here. Vaylander just like doesn't appreciate rock and roll, man. I caused Siri to go off. Opening up the lasagna info site. Oh god. Sherry, you probably weren't around for this era, but there was a time where people would like do Xbox, like you'd be in a party chat or something like that, and they would like yell in the microphone. They'd be like, Xbox off, and it would like turn people's Xboxes off because the Kinect would be listening. I always thought that was hilarious. Yeah, Xbox off. I kind of miss the Kinect chatting. Like, I thought that was such an interesting, innovative kind of thing, would be to like do voice commands. Like, your Kinect was actually ahead of your time. Because there were so many people that were like, oh, the Kinect, it's invasive. And you know how many people... Ah! Fuck up. You know how many people were like, oh, the Kinect is such an invasive, creepy thing. And now all those people have had like a voice command or a phone or like, you know, like bought like an Amazon Echo or something that's always listening. But it's like, oh, the Kinect was too creepy. It's kind of funny. Just a little bit hilarious, but... Yeah, that was the thing, but it felt so, like, futuristic to, like, walk into the room and you're like, Xbox on, and it would turn on, and you'd be like, woo! Anyways, there you go. So yeah, some people would, like, yell into the microphone and stuff, or, like, you know, some people use party chat, they would just use their Kinect for party chat, so people would just be like, Xbox off, and it would, like, turn off people's, like, consoles during matches. Yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, this is made from the guys who made the finals. Yeah. Apparently it's the same universe, according to Filet there. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just Vaylander's really mad because he's just you're just out of touch, man. Play that dress up a game again? Are you talking about Infinity Nikki? That game is stunning, man. Like, it really is the dress technology and stuff in that game. Holy crap, is that, like, well beyond the texture work we have in a lot of games. Oh, fuck. Infinity Nikki. I'm wondering if that one's gonna pick up on PC. The PlayStation video did alright for it. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, God. I think I have to redo the thumbnail on it. But... Oh, fuck, you're the one that's causing problems. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, okay. Why did the robots kick my ass? You here for the antidotes? Antidotes? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. No. That's what I'm always here for. I'm dead. Trolling about Infinity Nikki? Why would I be trolling about that game? Have you seen the dresses in that game? Like, the outfits are incredible. Like, they have, like, a ridiculous amount of, like, little finite diamonds. And then the fabric tech is remarkable. Like, it's not perfect, it's still, like, clips, but it's some seriously impressive technology. Like, you know, you can complain, whatever, girls game, whatever, but, like, if you look at the outfits, it's, like, it's some pretty fantastic stuff. Like, they are a leap above other games for that kind of technology. And the game in general is pretty gorgeous. Like, if you played it in, you know, I was playing it in 4K there or whatever, And you're like riding an ethereal dolphin in space as the universe collapses. It's a pretty good looking game. You know, it's really good looking. And it's, you know, it's a role-playing game, but anyways, it's one of those gotchas, so it's designed like that, but it is quite good looking. So am I just gonna bleed out here? Like, my guy is just not gonna come here? Your missus stopped buying skins in Infinity Nikki? Those skins were expensive. They're like $50 a dress. It's freaking crazy, man. My favorite White Stripes song was when he would sit back and occasionally stop and tell people to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Yeah, that wasn't very fun. I'm gonna throw that out there for you guys. Dead Leaves. What about Blue Orchid? You guys don't like that one? Anybody heard that one?
What now?
There's lots of good White Stripe songs.
Reported several
Didn't they get like divorced or something, or stop working together, and that's why they're not like, there's no new songs or whatever? He just works by himself now? That's a legend. Okay, so all I've got is a craptacular pistol. I can't afford anything else. I've lost everything. Fun, fun, fun. Can I craft stuff? At the workshop. The weapon bench. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I can craft things. Can I craft a purple gun? No, I can't. I can't craft that gun. What can I make? Can I make something that isn't a piece of garbage? I can make a rattler. There we go. I have made a rattler. I think the rattler takes medium ammo, which I doth not have. That is depressing. Can I craft ammo? Does the basic bench allow ammo crafting? It does. Okay, let's craft medium ammo. This is why we collected all these materials, guys. Let's craft a shield. I almost didn't think I had all this stuff available. Let's craft one of these things, too. I'm feeling motivated by the intense music. It's so emotional. It's actually a really good little sci-fi beat going on here. I like it. Okay. That's all I need. Oh, no, I need the shield thing, too, right? No, I have the shield on. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to the dam, where it once blew up. This is the most gorgeous free-to-play gacha game you've ever seen, right? I don't know why you're hating on Infinity Nikki. It's odd, because, like, I think you can appreciate a game that looks really, really good, even though it's not a game you would necessarily play. Like honestly, it's okay that there's games that like target women and are actually like well put together. That's all right. Like there's not a problem that I have with it. You know, am I gonna sit there and grind out dresses all day? Probably not, but I can still really appreciate that game for what it achieves technically. Okay, I'm on a 3-player team, but I appear to be the only person on the map, unless everyone joined in early. Are they still loading, or...? Yeah, apparently I'm playing with Battle Relic and Italian Daddy, but I don't see any of them. I'm just here by myself. Oh, there they are. They just loaded in. That's good. You know, that's why we do these technical tests. Yeah. Anyways. Souls of Janet Jackson balance things out. Well, at least we got some songs here. And you know, he's very innovative with like the guitar and all that, and like, you know, the Smashing Pumpkins. It's just the same sort of like sad rock, you know, over and over again. Maybe the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame doesn't want to go on a depression quest with every tune. It's hard to say. Hard to say. We're not all as tough as Dean going out there and beating all the Dark Souls games. 3 Janet Jackson songs in your selection? Don't go chasing waterfalls, Sherry. Is that TLC? What? What are you talking about? You can't keep quoting TLC songs. Anyways. Me and Ballistic or Ballet Relic. Oh, his name is Ballet Relic. Okay. That was Ballistic. So he's like a relic that does ballet? Why would you hurt yourself like that? That's terrible for your knees. I don't feel like enough motivation to like do anything in this game. It's like a big issue. It's like we're just kind of like I'm doing stuff, but like why am I doing this? Peter Jackson? Oh, actually, no. What happened was Janet Jackson was such an inspiration to Peter Jackson. He actually changed his name to Peter Jackson. He used to be known as Peter Guy, but you know he had to change his name because he was just so motivated by the music. It's a common mistake. Don't want no scrubs. That's another TLC song. What are you guys talking about? If you haven't seen the other guys, it's a pretty fun movie. I think that one holds up pretty good. It's not a bribe. He just keeps giving us things we want in order to have our favor. God damn it, he got it again. Reputation of decent loot. Okay, that's good. If it has a reputation of decent loot, wouldn't like all the loot be gone because people would be coming here all the time to grab the decent loot? It looks like it's raining. He thought Peter Jackson was smoking. He was smoking on the incredible films he's put together. Or are you saying aesthetically smoking? Or a lot of people just really think Jack White is one of the great guitarists. I think it's probably a big thing. It really is. That guy is phenomenal. Oh, did one of our teammates have one of the cubes to deposit? Oh, they definitely did. Okay. I'm not gonna get any loot out of that. Living color. Are you still complaining about the cult of personality, Vaylander? You gotta let it go.
Let's head home at the swap site elevator.
Let's go to the control tower.
You want to leave the map already? We just got here.
There, by the control tower.
Shouldn't we at least gather some loot before we leave? Oh, Ballet Relic wants to go to the control tower. That guy's dressed like it's Bioshock. Italian Daddy's got the Bioshock kit going on. I'm very confused. Like, he wants to go to the tower. This guy's going underground to go to the tower.
Danger. Find the administration building.
I'm gonna hang out with Italian Daddy. He seems to know what's going on. Never mind, he does not know what he's doing with his life. He went down there and now he's leaving. Are we fighting? Oh, it's an AI thing, okay. But like, what is the point of all this? You know what I mean? Like, what's my motivation? No Mariah Carey? So you don't believe that you belong together, Dean? Wow. Unbelievable. You know she's a Fortnite icon, right? She was there at Christmas. What's that, ballet relic? You should have gone all by yourself and now you're fighting all of the robots and other players. I'm just sitting here with the Italian Daddy collecting stuff. Start streaming those Barbie games. I thought Dean was more into the Souls-likes. He became too good for Barbie's party. You guys couldn't handle a Barbie and Friends stream. We gotta go really nostalgic for a very select audience out there and bring back the Bratz games from the GameCube. Are we actually gonna go over there and sacrifice our lives to help Ballet Relic? Italian Daddy, no! It's suicide! Especially in the rain. I have the stamina to keep up with these guys. You know, going after this guy is gonna get us killed, right? Oh, he's dead. Was it the fire that our teammate threw at him? That usually does it. So our teammate died here, now we're gonna go in here down a man? Oh, this is a terrible idea. Ow! Fucking hell. Oh, so now we're just leaving. So I go in here to get shot, and now we're just gonna run away? Oh my god, this guy's fucking useless. We should have just left 10 minutes ago. This is so stupid. Unbelievable. Besides, we get to do a little bit more Elden Ring at the end of the month, right? They got Elden Ring Night Rains coming. What was the point of that? Oh, now there's a giant fucking Skynet thing that's seen my ass, isn't there? Yeah, of course it has. Oh, fuck. Oh no, never mind, it hasn't seen me. Oh, so now Italian Daddy wants to run like a cow, or does he? Could save like 10 minutes of our lives by just like opening the door and just leaving. Oh yeah, now I'm getting chased. Is it the real player or is it the robot? Oh my god. I am so screwed. I am not gonna make it in time. I gotta crawl to the exit. Italian Daddy, I hate you so much. You've caused me to die. This is all your fault. Can I change my outfit? Yeah, there's a couple outfits. I just haven't spent any time with it. It's just like a kind of a battle pass sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, it was a shot right in my rear. Oh, another shot in the rear. No, a third shot right in the rear. Even if I Oh no, I'm dead. I was like, even if I survive, I'll never be able to sit down again. Italian Daddy better not make it out of here. Really? This guy's surviving? What a joke. Literally, like... What a piss off. Italian Daddy should have died. How much did I enjoy the last round? I will give it a sad face. I'm leaving this squad of losers. Holy crap. Alright, so I lost everything. Back to nothing. We gotta go to the weapon bench. Gotta make a rattler. I'm gonna need some bullets. Actually, no, first we need a light shield. And we need to go to the basic bench, because I need some basic medium ammo. Don't worry about them bullets, and then I gotta put that ammo into the rattler. It's rattlerin' time. Is there anything else? Do I have any shields? I do, right? I just made a shield. Bam, okay, I got nothing else. But yeah, there's like a battle pass kind of thing, so you can get like a different outfit, I guess. It's like a blue outfit. It's just, they're not really anything like kind of special or anything like that, but I guess like 3 different battle pass things. Like I get like a, you know, stuff. There's some different kits. Like it's oh, you can get a curly bob haircut. Woo! That'll make all the girlies jealous. Yeah, and the like curly short. There's different like hair things and stuff, and yeah, really exciting. Okay, let's look for another match. Why do you think I need a new outfit, Sherry? Am I not like fashionable enough? Because I could see that being an issue. Yeah. Rookie Cosmic Blue, Warden 1. A consumables pack. I will claim it for 45 credits. Does that unlock page 2? No, it does not. Let's unlock this weird outfit. And then, yeah, so they get the Jolt Mine. Change appearance. So I can look like a sad engineer. Or a sad engineer. Oh, I guess I have points I could just spend to grab stuff. Should I look like an astronaut or should I look like I'm out of Bioshock? What do you guys think? Ooh, the pilot's fun. I'll grab the aviation outfit. That looks kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the switch in time. My bad. The UI reminds you of Concord. Shot into bomb. You dozed off with the stream play and your earbud thought this guy was talking to you. I'm always talking to you, Crod. Always. We just got that ASMR audio kind of stuff going on. We just chilling. We just nice and calm. See, that's the thing. The game just doesn't have like action or anything, so there's no like, you know, excitement stuff going on. We just kind of meander. I think this map might be my favorite though, because it's actually like a bit of a city streets and that. It actually looks like a place. And I heard that if you stay too long, you might break down and cry. Whoa, whoa, sweet child. It kind of looks like California. I don't know if these are like vastly different parts of the world or just one area. Hard to say. I'll grab the pilot outfit. Well, I grabbed the pilot outfit, but I'll put it on for the next match. It's pretty groovy. Pretty groovy. Look as Fortnite as possible. Well, of course I want to play as Samurai Darth Vader. Who wouldn't? I guess in theory this is kind of like a roguelike, isn't it? You know, you slowly get stuff to improve and you just fight over and over again. It's just got a fancier name to it. Super fancy. You know what I heard really was fancy? Was me when I was able to finesse y'all into liking. Oh, jeez. How does that see me through the tree? Liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. I thought you guys were going to be battling over this Callisto Protocol goal on the chat. Ha 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 ha. Another day, another Callisto Protocol, goodbye. This game looks pretty crisp. It does, for a UE5, look pretty clean. It's just, yeah, as soon as they, like, sort out the screen tearing and the performance drops, it's, yeah, it's not bad looking. It doesn't look muddy. Like, I mean, to a degree, it looks a little muddy, but it doesn't look as muddy as a lot of UE5 stuff looks. But you can definitely tell it's probably, like, internally, like, 1300p or something like that. I had to take a crack at it. You can tell, because it's, like, it's clear enough, but, like, when you really kind of look at it on the TV and stuff, you could see that it's, like, blurry in bits. Yeah. Muddy soup. We live for muddy soup. Well, I think the videos are doing okay enough that I should probably take a look at this on the Series S. That probably looks pretty muddy soupy. It sounds like my teammates are fighting people. Get off of me! It looks cool indoors. I don't know, just, again, the issue is, like, I don't really feel like I'm really motivated to push and, like, do stuff, and... Like, what's my motivation, man? What's my motivation? No, I mean, if they like the Callisto Protocol enough, right?
Down there.
Metro Royale play? What's Metro Royale? What is that? Is that like the Metro series with the Royale game? Why are you shooting that? It doesn't even make sense to start a fight with that thing. Are you crazy? Like, that thing will end your life, man. It's kind of like one of those games where it's like, it looks cooler than it necessarily is to play, if that makes sense. Like, visually it looks cool, but like, when you're actually playing it, there's just not really anything going on. Are we fighting a turret or a player? Magenta. Is that what it's called? As magenta super chats? Anyways, doesn't matter. People want Callisto, they gotta pony up for Callisto. Apparently it's only like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours long or something in the DLC? I thought it would be like a scarier, longer thing. Metro Rail is a mobile game? Oh, okay. Wish I had the time to do more mobile stuff. It's only if something really interesting pops up do I cover that. A bicycle pump. An empty wine bottle? Yes, it really is empty. Whoa, Step Bro is dying. That must have been the AI. I don't know what was out there that was causing problems. See, it's neat because we do the console stuff, but there's this whole universe of like, you know, mobile players and stuff doing stuff that exists outside of our realm, and that's even larger than console stuff. So I take it no one on my team is helping me fight these guys. Well, I'll put a marker over there and group up with everyone else. They shoot well. Yeah, I don't know. It's like mobile, it's like a whole space outside of the realm of what we usually do. We hurt their shield. Like, I hurt the shield on that one guy pretty good. So we're just gonna keep looting and pretend that there's not another group of enemies over there that want to kill us? Okay, sure, why not? Really? This is not the time, face crab. I'm literally fighting another group of enemies and the face crab is attacking me. Face hugger? Yeah, whatever it is. Does my team realize that the other team is just gonna heal up and stuff? Like, they literally escaped and healed each other. That's the most action we've had all night.
Watch out, down there.
I've only got 8 shots left. I'm gonna have to go in for a melee kill. What the fuck? I didn't even get a swing off. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, Step Bro and Cicada couldn't even help me. PvE servers. I honestly, if they do PvE only, I think this game literally would reach a new level of like boring. I couldn't imagine PvE being very enchanting in this. Like, this is already like pretty mind-numbingly slow, but like PvE would just be like, you just wouldn't be doing anything. You honestly, if you want this game but you want like PvE, go play Generation Zero, because that's exactly what you're kind of looking for. I can make that recommendation, and that game to me is insanely boring. But a lot of people like it, but you know, that's basically what you're asking for. Open world, looting stuff cooperatively, and then robots that you fight. That's, yeah, Generation Zero. Why am I even waiting? I should just leave. Did I enjoy the last round? I will give it a middle face. I had a middle face. How much did I enjoy the PvP encounters? Considering my teammates did nothing, I'm gonna give this a frown face. Yeah. Because I came down there and I didn't even get like a swing connect. Rewind the melee, the attack, and again. Rewind the melee, the attack, and again. What do you mean? What do you mean? How come I can't leave this squad? I'm like, it's like bugged. It's like got me with the group here. Well, how do I leave these guys? I don't want to play with them again. Guess I'll just do my upgrading stuff and then I'll just try to leave, I suppose. Okay, I got to also change my outfit, right? Oh, that's not it. Change appearance. I want the cool pilot outfit. Headgear off. Knife on. Air supply on. That looks weird and bulky. Bam! I'm like a pilot of the future or something. That's the Bioshock kit. Wait, was there other stuff you could change in your appearance? Oh, it's just like basic hairstyles and stuff. I see. Okay, yeah. I need to craft a new weapon. I need the Rattler 1. We're gonna run out of supplies. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna run out of supplies. I need more medium ammo. Okay, I'm giving myself the medium ammo. I'm giving myself the Rattler. I'm gonna sell. Not the duck. I thought I got another item last round. Oh, it's just in my inventory. I see in my safe pocket. I don't understand though, like when you come out of a round and you've like collected, say, like a mundane item, why doesn't it automatically just go back to your inventory instead of like staying in your inventory for your character inventory? Because it's like you're not gonna want to bring that into the next match. You're gonna die and like pop open like a piñata. Back to the spaceport. Okay, no, I don't want to play with these guys. How do I leave this lobby? It doesn't let me. Usually it lets me leave the lobby. Oh, there we go. Take me to the spaceport. Let's go. I like Vicar, but that one never really took off. And Hunt Showdown. You don't find a Hunt Showdown fun? I actually find that one quite interesting. Nice drip. Thanks, man. Yeah, fair enough. I see that autocorrect to be a problem there. Add more AI. I don't think that would make it more interesting, but I guess. I don't know. Also, I feel like there's not really any challenge or anything if you're just playing PvE to gather loot and stuff, but everybody likes to play things differently, I guess. Let's drop this off at the field depot. It's like 50 meters away. Yep. Metro Royale. It sounds interesting. I always thought it would have been a good thing, and I never really had time for this, to have a channel that just like pops off like mobile videos, like just videos on mobile games. Demon Souls. That one I found really hard to get into in the slightest. I really genuinely was like, yeah, Demon Souls, I was always like, man, I just can't get past this thing. It looks gorgeous, like on the Pro, it's like really, really good looking, but yeah, that one I always found really hard to fully get into. Is this a laser gun? Oh my god, I got a laser gun, guys. Lasers. Pew, pew, pew. It's like we're back to Fortnite night. Now it's gonna look like I carry two massive weapons for no reason. I guess those loot box things do pay out. Maybe I should save it in case we actually fight like enemies. You gotta remember too, Demon Souls is a lot older of a game too, because like obviously Demon Souls is a remake or reimagining. Well, like, I think it is just literally a remake of like a very, very old Souls, like basically the prototype for Souls games. So it's like that was the foundation they built off of, and obviously they wanted to like recreate that. with the remake thing, and that's what they're supposed to be doing for Bloodborne. Is that kind of a remake of it, as to say. I thought this was a laser gun. This is a burst fire like FAMAS or something. Fucking hell. Do I have like a shield thingy? I got this super cool gun, but I'm not in a position to actually fire it. Great. Wait, our other player quit? Why? Why did our other player quit? Can I like flank around, or is there's no other way to actually get up there? Why did our third player leave? That sucks. Can't believe our third guy. Did our third guy get downed? Is that what happened? These guys technically have like a perfect high ground where like nothing bad can happen to them. They have the high ground. I guess we could just wait for them to get bored. Because yeah, there's like no way to actually get up there to attack them.
Let's go to vehicle maintenance.
That's lame. Oh yeah, you started at Bloodborne, you just kind of didn't stick with it, I guess. You missed the stream for one night and it's GTA. Well, you missed your chance to ask. We moved on from it. I think you'll be playing this. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you go to play it. Captain Valtoit. Okay. Bit of a shame our third player left, though. We probably could have taken those guys. Oh, get out of the way, dude. Kind of worried about those guys following us from behind and us, like, kind of not thinking about it. You know what I mean? So what makes this one more interesting to you than other extraction shooters? I don't like how long it takes for the loot to like appear.
In there.
Oh crap. They're on the wall? Probably don't want to be where they can shoot at us, man. Can they not climb the wall more?
Danger. Over there.
I think we're kind of screwed. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. guy likes his Metro Royale a lot, which kind of intrigues me. You know what I really like a lot? When people like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Does he not know they were on the ceiling over there? That's where they were, dude. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. He does know that's where the guys were, right? They weren't in here. They were on the thing. The turret is what attacked that guy, or attacked us over there, but I think we should just extract.
Head home at the south elevator.
I think we should just get out of here. There's only 2 of us, and
Don't go up here.
okay. I don't think we're getting out of here alive, guys. That was dramatic. Oh yeah, I see him on the roof there. I'm gonna try to get out of the way slightly more so my teammate might be able to save me. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh, they are on the ground coming after me. I think I forgot my lucky socks in the wash. Do they have washing machines underground? I'm actually kind of curious if this guy's gonna be able to do anything here. Missed a lot of those shots. Ooh. That's rough. How much did I enjoy it? I will give it a meh face this time. Meh face. It's better than the sad face, though, I will say. Scrappy, did you get more loot for me? Thanks, Scrappy. At least the rooster seems to give me an adequate amount of stuff. Oh, I can't make any good guns. What happened to the Rattler? Am I not allowed to make Rattlers anymore?
Not trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed. Gonna use that on
Well, that's sad. Okay, so I need to buy... What kind of ammo do you take? What ammo does the Pharaoh take? Heavy ammo. Okay. Okay, heavy ammo it is. I don't suppose I could get like a shield too, can I? Let's get the equipment bench going on here. Alright, back to the dam. Hopefully things go better this time. We just kind of keep dying, tragically. Yeah. And now we wait to go to the damn battlegrounds. It'd be cool if the hub world you could kind of walk around in. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the area where you like do your resource stuff. Usually they have like a hub area you can like see other players, but I don't know. I guess this game doesn't really need it, but Usually add something to it. Alright. People keep well, I mean, it's PvP is gonna happen, but it's just a lack of like getting weapons and stuff. You're just not making it out. You want to finish Claire Obscure, but your friends keep asking you to play Marvel Rivals? That must be quite the conundrum you have there. Did they add the swimsuits to Marvel Rivals yet? I feel like those would sell pretty well. This looks like Stalker 2. It does, and you know why? That's because all UE5 games look the same. I still get such a chuckle, like you'll see on like Twitter or Reddit or something, and someone will be like, UE5 games don't all look the same, but like arguably they really do, even with their examples. It's like, yeah. Because it's funny too, because like UE4 games, it was usually slow load-in, texture load-in. That was like, okay, that's a UE4 game, but the games did not look the same. Same with like UE3. What was UE3's issue? It was texture load-in as well, but you know. Battle Royale. Actually, you know, it's kind of a weird thought that like Grand Theft Auto never really hyped on the Battle Royale train. No, they did, didn't they? Red Dead 2 had like a Battle Royale mode that nobody played. I remember that. Do you guys remember that? There was like, yeah, there was a Battle Royale mode in Red Dead 2. It was terrible. I kind of find Hunt Showdown more interesting than this. But I think the big thing with Hunt is you are pushed to fight a creature to gather items, right? Whereas in this game, you're just gathering random crap. There's no like centralized target or anything. I think that's the difference. Little Pharaoh droid. You never heard of Red Dead Redemption 2 Battle Royale? Yeah, it was like right when the multiplayer came out, they added like a little Battle Royale thing. It was... I think I have a video of it on the channel still. I'm not entirely sure if it's still there, but... yeah, I distinctly remember that being a thing. So I was gonna sit there, I was like, man, it's so... like, actually not having that in Grand Theft Auto is a little surprising. Because Rockstar easily could have, you know, leveraged their big multiplayer community to make that a thing, but... Where are people? I don't know. I'm sure they're somewhere out there, man. Sadly, I cannot make this more interesting for you than what it is. A power cable? That looks like a USB-C kind of thing going on there. I don't even really know what I need. Yeah, so we do live underground. Okay. So our goal to fight against the machines was just to hide underground. So I guess the machines just don't go underground at all. I mean, if it works. Actually, has it been really dark for you guys the whole time? Because I could have been putting on a flashlight while I visit these places. Yeah, that helps a lot with the lighting, doesn't it? We need a damn surveillance key. See, I had that in a few matches, but I never really knew where that was supposed to be used. I guess that's where. Sometimes in life, though, you're supposed to just walk around. I don't think they should add PvE to this personally, but, you know. Extracting loot first, shooting enemy second. Yeah, the PvP is just supposed to be something that happens, but that's what makes things a little less interesting for people, is that there's not, like, action in that, right? I get it. The face huggers are terrifying. It's like I'm an alien or something. Metal parts. I feel like metal parts are kind of useless compared to like other stuff. Like alloys and that. GTA 6 being delayed. Oh, we talk about that every night. I'm not happy about it because it's a huge financial loss, basically. I don't know what's going to fill my holiday season other than GTA. A lot of money being down the drain. It's like when they delayed AC Shadows. I was pretty pissed because, you know, again, it's a huge financial loss, basically. Yeah. Third person escape from Tarkov, because that's sort of what it is. Basically. Actually, Homeless Bird, is he still here? He plays Tarkov. He would be able to give us the best rendition of whether or not it is. Don't go fight the giant robot in the rain. If you challenge that giant robot to a fight, I'm just gonna watch you get killed. I'm not fighting that thing. Oh, that crate was down below. I could have brought it up here to be exfiltrated. Ugh. Where was that damn control room? It was down this way, right? Let's see if we can get to it again. Fuck, I can't remember where that is. I think it was the other way, wasn't it? I can't remember where that... Does anyone remember where the damn control room was? No, it wasn't this way. Maybe it was further down this way. Doesn't really show on the map, does it? The hell are these guys headed? I got the damn control room and I don't know where to go. The King's Day? What day? It's today? Today's fine. It's dark over. Just living life. So these guys trying to escape, I guess? I had the dam key. We could have went into the dam and did something. Guess I'll just go catch up with these guys. I guess they love the forests or something. I don't know. You're not feeling thrilled by the gameplay. Yeah, me neither. You're just gonna like walk around. It's kind of relaxing to a degree, I guess. It's just like I have the key. We could get into places we couldn't get to.
The water facility.
We just were in the facility. We just left the facility. Why are we going back to the facility? We just left this place. Yeah, I'm not fighting the giant robot. Do not fight the giant robot, dude. You will not win that fight. I ain't messing with that. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, the robot's attacking us inside. Okay, that's... Why did the guy aggravate the robot instead of running away from the robot? How did it get me in here? A serene version of Daisy. I can't believe that robot got me inside the building like that. I don't even know how it would be able to shoot through the windows in that kind of a way. I'm bleeding to death. I'm gonna die. Somebody save me. Oh, I mean, like, aesthetically it looks fine. It's just... gameplay-wise, I'm, like, bored to tears. Is he not gonna revive me? I'm dying, dude. Like, what's taking him so long? Yeah, that was horrifying. I thought something, like, popped up and, like, there was a robot in the building. I didn't think it could get me from out there. I say we get out of this place. It shuts down soon. We can't get that one.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Yeah, that seems to be our only option.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony.
I see you agreed with me, alright. Well, that's what I do, I show you how the games are. I also sit here occasionally and ask you to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! We need to get out of here. I can't make other teams pop up to fight me. It's, you just find what you find. I mean, hell, there could be technically no other players in the map. They might have already left. You know. They might be all gone. I take it the robots were very successful at getting rid of humans. Oh, that is a big one.
Danger. Over there.
Visually and atmospherically, it's pretty good. When is this game out? I have no idea. I don't know when it's out. I don't know how much it'll cost. I have not a clue. I wish I did. It is like Generation Zero, you're absolutely right. Minus the... Well, I don't know if Generation Zero is really focused around PvP at all, but yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Was that our guy? So humans were not able to really control the surface, but we were able to make these mines in order to go down into place and have security elevators. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of emotion in that face. I'm putting on a show for you guys. This dancing. This is for you.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Ow!
Come on, dance.
Speranza. We're returning to Speranza, guys. We're going back home. Look, I got loot. Should I enjoy the last round? I'll give it a medium face. How tense did the last round feel? Not tense at all. I don't know, did it feel tense for you guys? Again, I don't understand why I wouldn't just put all this loot away anyways. Unload backpack. Also, there is a quick unload backpack except for essentials. Ah, cool, cool, cool. I guess that's all I really need. What about you, Scrappy the Rooster? So where does the rooster find all this scrap material? Like, does it steal from other people or something? Or like, I don't really understand. Where's the rooster get this stuff? Is the rooster a thief? Am I harboring a villain or a criminal? That's what I want to know. What is this rooster's motivations? What does it want to do with its life? Or is it just content living with me in this weird city? I'm glad Age of Empires 2 is off to a good start as far as the video going. I figured it would, though. I kind of figured it would. Yeah. So, anyone doing anything cool this weekend? I guess it's already, what, Sunday? Oh, man. Time freaking whips by. You know, one day you're chilling. It's the week. Then it becomes the weekend. And then it's just like, you're just done. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. It looks sandy here. Super sandy. I don't know what to tell you, man. The character customizer, it is what it is. Probably from living underground, you know, the lack of nutrition and stuff. It impacts how you look, right? Like that show, Silo. They just filmed the 3rd season, which must have been pretty easy because they basically just filmed in pure darkness, so, you know, they can just film wherever and you can't see anyways. The map feels a bit empty. This whole game feels incredibly empty. You just kind of like a walk around. Like the sound design, great. Visuals look fantastic. Atmosphere's good. Robots, you know, they're kind of neat, so. They're there, they exist, they're a problem. But, yeah, there's just not really any, like, I don't really feel any tension or interactivity or anything that, like, is like, oh, this is why you keep playing this. I just feel like I'm wandering around for no reason. I still think it'll be 2026 for the next Xbox. Unless they delay it for, like, tariff reasons, but, like, yes, as far as I am aware, like, the PlayStation 6 is supposed to be in 27, and Xbox said they're not going toe-to-toe with PlayStation anymore, so I don't think they're going to release after PlayStation. Even then, it's not really going to sell anything. But, like, I don't think I've ever had a match where I'm like, oh, I've legitimately got something that I want to exfiltrate with, if that makes sense. Where it's like, oh no, I lost this item, it's the end of everything, but maybe people are finding better stuff than I'm finding. we don't have a key to open that, do we? We just started the match, though. You don't have a key for that, do you? Does he? I don't think that guy does. Your ping? I don't know what your ping's like, man. I've had a few icons on the screen saying the ping stuff is high, but I don't know. It is a technical test.
Up there.
You know, getting lag and everything and hit registration worked out, that's kind of the point of these things. Oh, a sad library. I take it the fall of humanity wasn't too long ago? Like, long enough for this stuff to kind of age, but not long enough for all these books to kind of, like, deteriorate? Is there someone we're fighting, or did you throw a smoke grenade down for the lulz? I don't understand.
Looks like danger in there.
That is the slowest reaction time I have ever seen from teammates.
Danger outside. Down there.
You move pretty quick in this game.
Danger down there.
The lighting makes it really hard to see stuff, which is kind of good. I love how I got a good, like, chunk of health and stuff knocked out of me. But everybody else is totally fine. A cat bed. That's what I've always wanted. A cat bed. Spec Ops The Line. It does have the modern aesthetics, like, of what you would say a Spec Ops The Line would probably look like today, right?
Let's head home at the northern station.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what this would look like today. Would be Spec Ops The Line would have this sort of aesthetic. Does anyone know what engine they made Spec Ops The Line with back in the day? Was it like Yui? I don't think they had a proprietary engine, did they? Alright, let's get out of here. Ha!
There. Warning. There. Never mind. A raider.
I'll be cannon fodder, sure, why not? Don't revive me when there's...
Raider. Here.
UE3, yeah. So if Spec Ops The Line was made today, it would look like that visually, like would be the upgrade. Maybe they can feed it through Unreal Engine 5 and just, you know, give it a texture touch up, like a quick lazy remaster, eh? That would be fun. Oh, that was a depression quest. Can I please make the rat litter again? Yay, I can craft the rat litter, guys. So how do I upgrade my levels? A med station. Man, I need like basic stuff like medium ammo. And what do I need? I guess we can make a medic station, right? Bandages. That would be helpful. Yeah, why have I been going into the matches without any sort of like health thing? Oh, I have a dam control center key. Well, I guess if I'm playing on the dam, which is the dam up next? No, the spaceport's up next, I think. Bandages. Okay, there we go. To the spaceport. Is Discord on the fritz? It's been acting up a little bit today. I don't know if other people had that, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Why do you feel left out of the crew there, Vaylander, on the Discord? Now we wait. I still can't believe no one was here to talk about the Dallas Avalanche game. Like, it was like literally the first time in NHL history what happened tonight. Like, seriously, like the only time it ever happened. It happened. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was only historic. How far underground are we that we have to go up to like a little pod thing? How do you get back down there after? I guess would be the question. Oh, this looks neat. It's always something interesting about going through places where cars are piled up and, you know, really gives places a dystopian vibe. Wonder if I get a nice screenshot of these guys running through the thing. It'd be nice to have like people I could command and be like, hey, could you run this way so we could set up a sick screenshot? Yeah, it's probably not gonna look too cool, is it? So why were people trying to get to the spaceport? Were they trying to leave the planet? Is that what was going on? Like, I don't really necessarily care about the lore of this game, but like at the same time, I'm kinda curious what the backstory is on this. Like, obviously it's not too far removed, otherwise everything would be completely decomposed, but it's been some time because things are rusted. It's like, were people trying to escape on the spaceships out of what was happening? Did they just all go underground? I have lots of questions. I don't really care, it's not going to eat me up at night, but I'm moderately curious. Just going through the app? I don't know. If you've ever tried to use Twitter since what's-his-name took over, that thing is freaking buggy as hell, dude. You know what's not buggy, guys? Liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. That's Love Robots. That was cool. I think I only saw the first season of that thing.
Checking for loot.
I haven't done Netflix stuff in forever. I'm so far removed from Netflix, it's unreal. It really is, yeah. I used to cover their stuff for quite a few years, and I haven't done it in several now, I don't think. Wild. It's amazing how much things change, and then time goes by, you don't even think about it, and you're like, whoa. Yeah, it's just a little robo drone, guys. You just go shoot it and it blows up. That lightning bolt looks sick over there. I think they need different environmental stuff. It just seems like it's rain. Or like a little bit of like dust. I mean, obviously, like, we can breathe on the surface, so it's not like the surface is, like, inhabitable. There's just lots of, like, killer robots, so it's like a Skynet kind of thing. But if it was a Skynet thing, you think the robots would just go underground and kill all of us, right? Like, we're basically vulture scavengers. Yeah. Oh, so this is how we could have got up to those guys that were camping this earlier. Hmm. Cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there goes my shield. So I got attacked by turd down this thing. You love when I forgot. It's supposed to be every like 20 minutes or so. I think I was dead on that time though. Yeah, no, I was dead on that time. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Well, sometimes I'm like too into what's going on and I like, you know, does it run smooth? Relatively, you know, it's still got the usual UE5 like kind of stutter, like frame drops, and there's some screen tearing, but as far as like a technical test goes, I'd say it's pretty good. And Valander's super salty tonight. I didn't know he hated the white stripes so much. Beloved group, just not beloved enough, I guess. I guess the big thing would be, you know, Valander, if the Smashing Pumpkins were so good, why aren't they in the Hall of Fame? The White Stripes are. So the birds are living, but so the machines don't kill other animals? I guess I should think less about, you know, the apocalyptic side of it and more about the fact that, like, we're just here to loot and fight. But a more believable universe makes for more interesting interactions. Never go full stripes. Yeah. Like, who's Valander to, like, fight with the council? You know what I mean? Take a seat, young Valander. I like the idea that Valander's like one of the only like old people that still like goes and watches like the Hall of Fame inductions. He like watches it every year. It's like me in the Oscars, but him in the you know, Hall of Fame. It's okay as long as we all know who the true musicians are. You know, the White Stripes. It's okay, guys. Hopefully someday Valander educates himself on exceptionalism.
Fireball, here.
I don't want to deal with. Is it bugged? I think it's stuck. Oh no, it's not stuck. Hey, we're matching pilots. Jazz? What are you? Okay, I'm trying to think of the guy's name that directs all those jazz movies. Something Shazaz? Oh god, I can't remember his name. What are you, Damien Chazelle? Ah, I got it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Fucking hell, dude. Am I dead?
Danger. Fireball. In there. Tick.
Okay.
Don't lead the fireball to me! Freaking alien going on here. Baylander's favorite movie is Whiplash. Just kinda waiting for a revive. It's gonna be okay. Thanks, man. Yo, you guys could have helped me when I was getting, like, you know, face hugged by the robot and, like, attacked by the giant fireball thing at the same time, but it's nice you guys took your time to save me afterwards. And of course, they're gonna take all the loot too, you know, it is what it is. Yep. I'm rewarded with a purple gun, that's kinda nice. The volcano? Oh, it's like a shotgun with like 4 shots. Oh, this is a searchable thing? I thought it was something you picked up and deposited. You can't be for real. Wow, I could have scavenged from that.
Let's head home at the east elevator. Here.
So these guys want to leave? Okay, let's get out of here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
What did we even do on this map? Like, we only have 10 minutes left, but like, what did we do while we're here? Like, nothing happened. I think that's the problem I have with this game, is there's just not like a whole lot going on. Like, we spend a lot of time playing it, but like, nothing happens.
Bastion, over there.
Do I feel old that 2000s bands are getting into the Hall of Fame? Not really, because I wouldn't have even thought or known about it, because I don't really care much about the Hall of Fame, but Vaylander brought it up, so that's, you know, that's the only reason I knew even. I would have just never known. I would have just lived my life in bliss. So I guess if anything, Vaylander is the one making us feel old. He says he likes Jack White. Yeah, Vaylander, you just spent like 3.5 hours telling us you didn't, so... There's no go-sees, back-sees on this kind of a thing. We should give him a new role on the Discord, that it should just be like Jack White Hater. Yeah. I think what's really making me feel old, though, is I've got, like, a nostalgia playlist. It's throwback 2000s. Because I have Apple Music for, I think, one more week, and then it's gone. Because I ain't paying for that. I have usually music on my phone regardless, so... Anyways, yeah, I think I gotta get rid of it soon. Let's check my calendar. Oh, I have it till, like, the 11th, and then I gotta get rid of it. Anyways, yeah. So I've been listening to the 2000s nostalgia, and I was like, I was around when all this stuff came out. And it's, yep. Now I'm old. There's a flare of help over there. Well, it's time for us to safely walk out of this place. It's either nothing happens or there's lots of action. I feel like most of it's just like there's nothing happening. Oh, he's caving. You may be done talking about this transgression that you just did against Jack White, but we will not take this lying down. We're not going back to 1979 or whatever. Soulseek. Flax. Oh, look, we got a Flax guy over here. I actually really like the more three-dimensional spatial sound music that Apple Music provides. Some of those songs are Dolby Atmos enabled, even though I don't feel like they have necessarily the output to actually fully deliver on that, but they got them. Bateman. We angered Bateman too much tonight. Or more, he angered me too much. Look how angry and flustered I am. Coming in here complaining about the title and the thumbnails and everything in the video. Just out here trying to deliver a great entertainment for people. I'm over a movie's worth of entertainment. What do I get from him? Just complaints. Heartbreaking is what it is.
Look at me going!
Did she say, look at me going? Well, at least she really gets down. At least Dance hasn't been lost. In Speranza. So is this like the Matrix, where we have like, you know, that big city that all the humans go and have orgies in? I give sad frowny face for last match. Spec Ops says UE3. We know that. Thanks though, Obo, but yeah, someone said that like 40 minutes ago. Did you spend the last 40 minutes looking that up? Because I really would appreciate it if you did. But thanks, yeah, no, we're just saying. Oh, so this makes loot reveal faster. Oh, so it's a perk that makes it show up. It's not slow servers. Oh. Oh. How do I get out of this squad? I don't want to play with this guy. Is there no way to get rid of him? I'm just stuck with this dude? Oh, okay, that's weird. Kinda buggy, but alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta make a gun. Anyway, so what we were saying is like, basically the Sandstorm level would be basically what Spec Ops would look like today if they were popping it through this thing. Wait, did I actually survive so I have items? Oh, I do, okay. So this is like a shotgun that's epic. I'm gonna put that away. So what I need is bandages and I need bullets. Don't worry about them bullets. Where's Snoop Dogg when you need him? And I need some bandages. Oh, I can do a shield recharger? That's actually pretty helpful too. Yeah. Give me that good stuff. Give me that medium ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my shield recharger? Not under shields. Miscellaneous? No, that's not it. It's under quickies, right? I don't know, a shield recharger, I don't need adrenaline. And herbal bandages. There we go, I get to leave that party. Why is it so awkward like that? We're gonna go back to the dam. The dam's so damn boring. Oh, there's a night raid? Oh, we can night raid? Let's do night raiding. You beat the whole game Spec Ops in the last half hour just to check the credits? Man, I actually really genuinely appreciate the amount of effort that you would put there, Obo. Spec Ops is a hard game, and the fact that you were able to beat it that quickly is just damn impressive. Oh, don't forget, you could type in Blasphemous Blade. We have a command now, guys. I think you just type in Blasphemous. Killing Floor 3. I bet they'll have another beta to try to get some more positive reactions from people. Streaming this again? Maybe for like launch. Maybe the launch of the game. I honestly find this just insanely boring. Night raid. Which I feel like we were already doing night raids. But, oh, look at the stars. Starry sky. How would there be like the galaxy like that when there's still like robots and lots of light pollution? But you know, whatever. No big deal. Night map. Night raid.
Hey there.
Night raid Shadow Legends.
Sorry. Hey, don't shoot!
There's supposed to be a command for Blasphemous Blade. Is it not working? Maybe Blasphemous isn't allowed. One sec here, let me check the Skybot thing. Blasphemous. Maybe if I just turn it to Blasphemous? Let's see. Maybe because the command is called Blasphemous? I know there's a couple commands where if you type in certain words, it doesn't allow it to, like, work. Oh, there it is. I guess because there was a space. Oh. But there's no space between you and that like button. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Too bad you guys missed out on unlocking that Callisto Protocol stream. That was your last chance. Yeah, I think it's because I had it typed out as Blasphemous Blade with a space, and I don't think it registers anything if there's a space. I think it's just, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, no, blasphemy. Oh, that's a great time. Everybody loves a little blasphemy in their life. It's second to none on being a heretic. Heretic. Wah, 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 wah. I love that with the little grunts, all like yelling heretic and stuff. It's great. And the arbiter's just like, it's wanting me to beg, blah 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 blah. Oblivion with guns? Oh yeah, because everything's Unreal Engine. I get that. Yeah. No, you're right. So anyways, I finally got the Blasphemous command out there, so we're good for Blasphemous Blade. Do you know there's like hundreds of commands on the stream chat? Hundreds of commands. Oh, there's a lot of little drones flying in the sky. They must be patrolling, looking for humans to kill. I actually really like streaming Oblivion, but it's not really fitting the schedule with all this other stuff coming out. Besides, all I'd have left is, you know, doing guilds or like the Dark Brotherhood or stuff. I don't know how thrilling that would be for people. So we're running away from the fight? You do know there's not really anything back here, right? This is just like emptiness.
A Hornet, the water facility.
Why are we running away like cowards? I don't understand. Does anyone feel like my team's kind of cowardly?
My bad.
Let's go!
My team's a bunch of cowards. Name my price of the political stream. You're making bank. What are you talking about, Vaylander? You had there was the donation goal on the stream this whole time to unlock the Callisto Protocol. You guys had that option and you faltered. The Fallout 3 remaster is being worked on. It's coming. I feel like we're going for like a camping trip or something. Oh, there's fights, guys. There's fights going on. Oh my god, this duel is so intense. It's like an edge of your seat thrill ride. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. Man, the amount of stamina required to dance this long. I'm just going after it, eh? I'm starting to think there's not even enemies over there. Is that a bad guy, or is that just like a flashing red light over there? Are there actually bad guys? I feel like there's not actually bad guys in there. I think these guys are full of it.
The water facility.
That was your guys' chance. That was the best Callisto Protocol deal you guys are ever gonna get. It was only because I was feeling so emotionally generous today. I was looking up Callisto Protocol stream videos, and there was one from Obo saying something about it can't possibly get worse until it does, and I was like, oh damn. I was kind of getting a chuckle out of that. And it was blanked out, so I assume that video got age restricted there. Because it was blurred, the thumbnail, and I was like, oof. My Callisto Protocol stream is like age gated and stuff from YouTube. That was kind of funny. I was like, it's fair. It's fair. Dude, there was never enemies up here. Oh, so yeah, so you can search a lot faster. Oh, so it's like a skill they want you to have, is it takes a while for you to find loot. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Because I'm like, that slow loading will get you killed, but I guess it like encourages you to level. I don't see anything here, guys. Oh, Vaylander's not kidding. He'll pay it. Yeah, it's gonna cost more next time. You guys had your chance. Who is Bateman? Where is Bateman? Is he hurt? Is he safe? Got a Padme situation going on. Dead Space was fine, but Callisto was too violent. I thought for me, why mine got gated was because of the swearing. I think that's the first time I've said what I would actually consider like a higher caliber swear than I normally do in the Callisto Protocol. Which was like, you know, super unprofessional whatnot. But anyways, I was swearing up a storm in the Callisto Protocol. I could go check it out because you can like do the search thing for like, I think it's like a bracket, underscore bracket. And you can see how many swears you have. Or what it thinks are swears. But, yeah, that Callisto Protocol stream was unreal. So you think maybe it was the violence? That's interesting. I mean, like it is pretty violent, but Dead Space is like just as violent, isn't it? We were too complacent. We were too complacent. There's too many of them. I am not gonna get out of here. Where's our other teammate at? Fuzzcan, what's he doing? Callisto brings out the best in people. Well, that's how you joined up on things there. Obo was the Callisto one, but yeah. Ultimate mod? No, Ultimate mod is like 500, man. It's not 250. We had to increase the cost of moderators because people said it was too cheap. Are we supposed to go save that guy, or is he dead? I'm just gonna get out of here. There's no saving that guy. Fuck me, is there like an exit somewhere? I need like an express exit out of this place. There's not like a ledge I can use to get out of here? Oh man, I'm screwed. Jesus Christ. I know, man, but you know, it's what people are willing to pay in this economy. Oh, fuck you, door. You, door. And to be fair, the ultimate moderators actually probably have a little bit too much power and stuff. When I really sit there and think about what they can do, I don't necessarily like that idea. Up to 7. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot. It's up to 750 now. It's because of the tariffs. We had to increase the pricing. I always forget about the tariffs. You know, like one day they're on, one day they're off, and yeah, right now they're on, and yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. You're right, I'm sorry. Even though YouTube caps off at 500, somehow we've made it 750, so, you know. That's just how she goes, you know. One day it's cheap, one day it isn't. We should get out of here, you know, because, like, we're running out of time.
Head home at the swampside elevator.
I think we should just get out of here, Fuzzcan. Tip top, task is dead. Yeah.
Head home at the swampside elevator.
Make sure when you guys get back into the Discord, you tell Bateman how much you care about him. You know how the guide can hurt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like the ultimate moderators, they can do things like, you know, affecting the chat and stuff, but they're not able to help me with like title changes or anything. It's kind of hilarious. Or do you just want me to believe you can't do a whole lot as an ultimate moderator? Gives you more power than the regular moderators. So we're going back up onto the building where our teammate was killed. Why? Why are we doing this? Why don't we just escape in this elevator and get out of here? You want to go back into the building where our buddy was shot. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What are those? Those clouds? Yeah, they are, I guess.
Sentinel, by the administration building.
Hmm. I know you can't change the stream title. That's what I was saying, is you can't do helpful things like that. Because I was always like, oh, if I'm doing like a stream thing, it would be helpful if they could like delay the stream start time by like 10 seconds or something, or change the title for me while I'm, you know, because I can't do that when I'm IRL streaming. I think I can change the title now, but I couldn't before. I was just like, wow. They kind of give you unhelpful abilities. It would be cool if there was like a checklist of things I could choose. Oh, roots and water filter. Wow. So we just pick the corpse of our dead buddy. You know, they're like vultures. Okay. If only I had the damn testing thing, I could have opened that door. Oh, I guess you have one. Okay. There we go. So is I guess the idea is the reason there's a loading thing when you're looting is to show your character like you're actually looting something. Ow. It's actually good loot in this. I'm actually getting some good stuff. An editor role? Yeah, no one gets to be an editor. That's way too much power. No one will ever have that. No one. Do I use ChatGPT for my live stream description? Like for the video descriptions? No. I use the store pages. Yeah, so like obviously there's the title. I use the same 4 lines on videos or streams. And then the first paragraph I write personally because I think I can do a better kind of like a little blurb than AI stuff that describes games a little bit better. And then the other parts of it, I just copy the text from the store page. And that's about it. There's a couple that I would add. I don't think it was ChatGPT. I think it was the Bing thing. I would occasionally I would like stuff it with Bing stuff, but like yeah, most of the time, unless the store info, there's like so sometimes the store pages they have like 1 sentence, and I'm like obviously that's not usable, and I might use the chat thing to generate more fluff, but like yeah, the first paragraph is always me typing. That's always me writing that out, and then the other paragraph things are just like from the store pages. Yeah, from the store page. Mm-hmm. Okay, you want me to carry the field crate? Why? The fuck is this guy doing? Can we just leave? I think I'm just gonna leave this guy. But yeah, that first little bit of writing is always what I compile. But I mean, like, obviously, if I use the same game, I just copy the description, right? So, like, for this game, I already did the write-up for the video, so I just copy that and paste it, but... yeah, it's always at some point I've written it, I guess. I'm just gonna get out of here. What the fuck are we doing? We're just like wasting time. Swamp side elevator. That's where I wanted to fucking go. Oh, we're gonna get shot now. Do you know where you're going? We can exit right over here, man. This guy's got like no sense of direction. It would have been faster and more interesting for me to have just fought the guys that killed their other guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'm not waiting for you to fucking open that thing. If you do not have enough loot after all the looting we've done, you just haven't been looting properly.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
What was that?
10 minutes. Heads up, danger down there.
I don't really see anyone, but I know the robot does, so... Obviously, you wouldn't be shooting at them, right? Ah, fuck. Really? They make a lot of noise. Oh, fuck off. Freaking robots are like kamikazing me on. Sharing my thoughts in the game. That's all I'm here for. We're talking about Vaylander. That's all I do is share thoughts on things. That's my whole purpose. Alright, let's get out of here. Kinda just like a quaint walk, eh? Like a lot of quaint walking.
Rocketeer. Security. Your call is technical. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Did it see me? I think it saw me. You think it saw me? Dude, the giant thing can see you, dude. What are you doing?
Danger. Rocketeer.
No! What the fuck? I got locked out? Can I get back in? Are you serious? Am I dead? Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright, well that's, they clearly liked you and wanted a souvenir. Well, that was Arc Raiders, I guess. How was the last round? Kinda meh, honestly. The whole thing just, I don't know. Alright, that's Arc Raiders, guys. That's all I've got. We'll be back tomorrow for the May the 4th Star Wars Battlefront? I don't know, Kevin said he'll be here, so... yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys around. Don't forget to check out the Beer Fest stream if you missed it. Lots of fun, and, see ya.